Okay, I'm just about ready to get started. Let's chat a little. Oh, I don't see the stream title popping up. That's interesting. Wow. So I looked up something because I was curious. I wasn't initially going to look it up, but I'm like, you know, we're like 30 something stars into the game. So why haven't we unlocked any additional classes? And that opened up a whole can of worms. It's so much worse than I could have imagined. I like almost feel like it feels like I'm joking about it, but no, it's pretty terrible. I'm just kind of in shock, honestly, at how bad it is. So, how do you even begin to explain this? Basically, I can't find the exact amount, but basically every time we've had a meal with somebody, we've been slowly raising relationships. And apparently it's really, really, really slow. I don't know if it's every meal is 1 point. But it essentially goes from up to 160 points. So I'm wondering if that literally means 100 meals, because I don't see anything that says that it adds more than normal. But where I ended up going down a huge rabbit hole is that apparently, in order to unlock the subclasses, not only do I need to improve the relationships with everybody, which is like, okay, that's kind of weird, but then I have to improve the relationships of specific people, not just like them to the main character. It has to be like those characters and one specific other character that will level them into their new subclass. So that's terrible. I have a feeling I'm not going to bother grinding this out. I'm going to be real with you. And then apparently not everybody can get every subclass, which is fair. But potentially having to do this like 80 something times, potentially per character, per subclass, is kind of garbage. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't think I'm interested in that. So I have a feeling we're not going to bother with subclasses for the most part. I looked at a handful of them, and the ones that we technically could get right now, I think the only one I might end up getting is specifically the protagonist subclass. Everybody else's looks awful. Just absolutely atrocious to get. They either require me to put in characters I'm not using currently, or the subclass itself is terrible because I don't like it on the other characters. So it's just kind of a lose-lose situation. So I'll give an example. Ilya, who is our current healer, I believe, can technically learn Bard, if I'm looking at this correctly, by getting a lot of relationship with Mei Mei, which kind of makes sense, but it's like... That's like, I think the only one I think I would go for. Some of these other ones, I'm like, really? I'm like, seriously? And then it's like, it's not even just like a one-off, like it's the hero and somebody, but then it's like this character plus someone that doesn't really look all that related to the original thing. So yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that class changing is not going to happen. The only one we might unintentionally get is the protagonist because I'm using a healer. That's it. And even then, I don't really want him to be that subclass, so throw your hands in the air. Deal with that as you will. But yeah, I just looked at that and I'm like, no. I'm like, are you being serious? I have to do this for every character? Minus like a handful? Also, apparently there really aren't that many playable characters. I think I was counting correctly. It was only about 18. So sadly, I think we have most of the characters already that are playable. Obviously, there's a lot of support characters, but disappointing. Anyway, with that out of the way, I guess we can officially start up in a moment. Let's go ahead and pause that soundtrack. The soundtrack is too powerful. It refuses to be paused. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, they got the 1 and the 8 correct out of the 108 stars. But yeah, I'm not sure if you caught the beginning of that, Chris, but I looked at how to get subclasses and I'm like, no way. just straight up chat. No way. Absolutely not. I don't think I'm interested. Actually, something has been bothering me a little bit. I just noticed it just now. Give me 1 second, chat. It's like off by like a pixel. I think that's good. Excuse me, chat. Still feeling kind of congested again. So yeah, so we would basically have to release the relationships between them. Potentially, I mean, at this point, it's looking like 50, 60 times minimum per character, and then they have to be specifically high relationship with each other on top of that, on top of being good with the protagonist. So unless we know these magical combinations, it is like literally not happening. I looked at some of the characters that were the people that were required, and I'm like, no. It's like, no. Some of those people, we booted them instantly. We booted them instantly, chat. That was like, no thought, get out of the party. And then disappointingly, we have characters like Regius. Apparently is no subclass. I mean, not that I'd want to sub him out of Ninja, but it's just kind of like big missed opportunity. Especially if you compare it to a game like Etrian, where subclassing is generally amazing in those games. This one, I'm like 0% excited. I'm like, I have to do what? How many times? I mean, that would explain why it felt like it was taking forever. So it really is like I have to grind the relationship like 50 plus in order to see any tangible benefit here. So I don't think it's gonna happen. If we hit one, it will be by pure coincidence. But I can almost tell you right away that if I have to do this like 60 something times, just doing meals over and over again, I'm not gonna use the character. It's that simple. I thought the subclassing was just something we haven't unlocked yet, but no, we did unlock it. It's just really terrible. Just, I'm like, I'm glad that turned out to be the case. So anyway, let's advance the plot briefly, and then we're probably gonna try some of those other missions again. Oh, excuse me, chat. This is Martylion? Correct. It used to be the prominent city of the north, a fortified city surrounded by a solid wall. 20 years ago, those walls proved a liability. Many residents died in the flames because they were trapped inside the burning city. Ludana ... It seems the third branch is camped around the center of that ruins. Oh, excuse me, chat. It's like I just got congested all of a sudden. Do apologize for it. This indicates that they have yet to find the Vermilion Axe's main force. So many tents. It's amazing. Tents not pictured here. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. There's little bits of them. I take that back. I don't know how we see it from outside the city, but that's fine. From the size of the third branch camp, there is the equivalent of a small town here. There's a lot of people here who aren't soldiers. For an army this size to operate for an extended period of time, it needs support other than troops. The army relies on citizens for so much. Transportation, food, medicine, equipment, horses, and even entertainment. In addition, the third branch is also gathering mercenaries to augment their forces. Thanks to this, outsiders like us can walk around the camp without arousing suspicion. I see. But I met with General Dillon at Fairpeak. If he spots me, we'll probably be kicked out. Chat saying, I'd say our protagonist is very perceptive to notice the tents, but we know he isn't. It's true, chat. All right, men, listen up. That voice, General Dillon. That came from the largest tent. It looks like he's about to give a speech. Should we stay away? No. I believe it will be fine. I'm also interested in what he has to say. We have yet to locate the Vermilion Axe's main force. I must confess, this is a frustrating situation. Hope that each of the teams searching will redouble their efforts on this. Understood! But there is no need to panic. They will never get away with this. They will never get past us to invade our beloved homeland, Ionia. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Martylion is the birthplace of the Vermilion Axe. Born here 20 years ago out of resentment for its purge. Why, thank you for that exposition. Therefore, they will not be able to stand that the Ionian army controls this land again. Blinded by rage, they will attack recklessly, without ever realizing that it is our plan. Oh, I get it. That's our Lord Dillum. When they attack, it would be the perfect opportunity to eliminate the Vermilion Axe. All men, stay alert and maintain combat readiness, so as to counter any enemy attack immediately. Yes, understood, sir! Even should they unleash the Terrace Pharma, our strength is far superior to theirs. Tell our soldiers to do their duty undaunted. We will show them that the steel branches cannot be felled by their insipid axe. Chat, they are going all in on the metaphor. It's never gonna end, the metaphor, chat. Sir! I see. So this is why they went to the trouble of setting up camp in the ruins of Martylion. I don't know how well this will work. I have my doubts. Let us gather more information. Oh, there better be some shops here, chat. Yeah, here we go. Huh? The hell are you? Mercenaries? Gasp from us. Damn. Oh, he baited me there. There was such a long pause, chat. I thought he was done. Damn. You think you're hot stuff with that outfit? Us Ionian soldiers will crush the Vermilion Axe. We don't need mercs here. Certainly a voice. You provincials should just crawl on back and do as Ionia says. This town was punished for being so insolent and disobedient. Who done it? Dots, dots, dots. Chat, he is emoting so strong for random soldier meets us for the first time. I don't know if that's what's eating the Vermilion Axe or if it's some other reason, but they got a grudge against us for sure. What's with all the noise? Are you drunk? Why don't you leave it at that? Oh god, we're getting another blacksmith? Why? I will say though, chat, I definitely think they are going like overly redundant with number of characters. I think we definitely have too many cooks at the moment, if nothing else. And now we're getting more blacksmith for some reason. Oh, come on. You're Ionian too. Are you taking the provincial side? You make too much noise. Won't we get chewed out by your captain? Whatever, I don't even care. I'm letting you off the hook for now. Goes the blacksmith. Oh, need your weapon worked on? Well, I did before I learned it was temporary, right, chat? I mean, I'm really only gonna bother with that for hunts at this point. I don't think I'm gonna bother in main story unless there's some annoying 1v1 duel. Just leave it here. I'll get around to it. Because think of it also this way, chat, from the revelation from last time. I could lose all my armor buffs because I just don't go first. And I don't benefit from it when I actually want to use it in a boss fight. Just bad, chat. Bad design. Wave your finger. Welcome, Chaosvania. We were waving our finger and tisk-tisking the game design. Oh, thought you were a soldier. You don't look like a craftsman. Mercenary? Well, something like that. You're not an Ionian soldier. You're all right with me. Let me ask you, what do you think of General Dillam's methods? The General's methods? Yeah. I get that we have to smash these Vermilion Axe guys. I'm an Ionian myself, after all. But you know, thousands of people died here in the past, and leaves behind nothing but regret. Hello, Ampimeter. Hope I'm doing well. I feel congested. I'll try to get through it, but we might have a shorter stream tonight due to it. I just think it's a bad idea to go out of our way to disrespect and trample on this land, you know? Ludana ... I'm not so sure. We're just gonna say makes sense ... So, you think so too? Just got the feeling that if we do this, we're gonna meet a bad end. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Does this game have a bad ending? Chat, We might need to check that later at some point. Hopefully we didn't miss one so far. Anyway, sorry for wasting your time with all this. You want to talk shop, I'm all ears. Alright, so he's got immediately better upgrades here. Ooh, 11 extra attack. That's actually huge. Let's buy that immediately. Health up on the mage. Yeah, that's been a problem with her, actually. Flying Dragon armor. It's 9% evade. That's not terrible. I should get at least 2 of these, I think. Heavy mail. Ionian ring, steel boots. Steel boots, we should get the other characters. I think basically everybody should wear the steel boots. I don't have a reason not to make this purchase. Let's make the transition. Not a huge fan of multiple endings. Usually it's just a bad ending. It's usually premature ends in Suikoden, if nothing else. I think the only time where we had like truly different endings was Suikoden 5, and I will agree that was one of the worst multi-choices in the whole series. Holy F. Imagine needing to do the entire final dungeon chat just to make a one dialogue choice to see the other ending. Like, I think not. On top of all the different endings depending on how many stars you have. Like, yeah, I don't think so. Nice try, though. Right, chat? Like, good attempts. Yeah, that extra 2% evade, I think, actually will matter. It's mostly what I'm getting at here. Yeah, there you go. Nice 16% dodge, not bad. So she just got a big damage increase whenever I make her auto attack, but more importantly, she's tankier for now. Yeah, that's about the same. Make sure she gets that extra 1% evade. Oh, I didn't buy enough steel boots, I just realized. Oops. So that's a big damage increase. And even that ups his general evasion. I mean, honestly, maybe that's good enough for him to live. I think I want to try that other fight again. But we need more steel boots. So we are low on money. So is there anything I want to get rid of? Probably like the basic swords. Probably leather armor. Like basic tonfa, basic book. Just clean up our inventory a little bit. We do have a lot of junk in here. Leave the 12% evade for now, because that could still be better than what we pick up later. Probably sell basic bow, because if we get another character that could use it at this point, I don't think it really matters. Get rid of these. Get rid of basic boots. I'll leave the one that gives a stat up for now in case I find that useful. Okay, so we recovered most of our cash. Let's make sure to improve the damage of the characters here. Yeah, I want to try that other match again. We have slightly better damage. And more importantly, I think we went up another 4% evade. If we could dodge even one hit, I think we can win the other fight. And obviously also doing more damage is going to let us get there. So anyway, we have that for now. Let's see what's in the item store. Spam when certain actions impact the route, but you don't know what they do. I don't think Suikoden is like that. I will say that it's more... You're rewarded on how many characters you generally have, and then there's like a... If you purposely pick what looks like the bad ending, you will get a bad ending. And usually it's a joke ending. Or at least it's like... Or at least it comes off as unintentionally funny at times, when you do the purposely wrong thing. I will say, though, that is also why I really don't like playing games like Shin Megami Tensei, where... saying things like I support tall basketball players to be able to play on the same field as other people that have a disadvantage will somehow add enough law or chaos points to determine an ending. That kind of stuff is true nonsense. I hate that in video games for sure. Yeah, see? And Paramino knows what I'm talking about. What garbage. I hate being locked out of endings due to arbitrary choices. For sure. I basically quit. As soon as I realized I got locked into the not neutral ending, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not really playing this game. I beat Minotaur. That's all that matters. Oh, a customer. Ugh, I'm tired. I guess they still haven't found the Vermilion Axe or whatever. We can't find them after so much searching. Then surely they're not even around here anymore. Wonder when I'll be able to return to Ionia. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the ramblings of an old woman. Welcome. What can I get you? You don't have to get us anything. We're good. Okay, so that's out of the way. Let's go to the market. Oh, you've come all this way. Man, Grandpa's getting around. Welcome. What can I do for you? Probably nothing. You probably have garbage on you. Yeah, that was a good accurate assessment. Thank you very much. Doesn't seem to be much useful information. Oh, apparently I checked everything out, even though I only went to the stores? Yes. All I can ascertain is that things are looking very grim right now. Grim? General Dillum said something to the effect that he chose this place to lure out the Vermilion Axe. However, I believe the opposite is more likely to be true. The opposite? Are you saying that the third branch was set up to make camp in Martylion by the Vermilion Axe? Correct. Given General Dillum's disposition, it would be easy to manipulate him in invoking the memories of Martylion. The reason? Well, I have to think very hard to figure that one out. Oh no. And Parameter saying it was easy if you get anyone other than Walter. Chat, let's have a 2-minute aside, chat. Suikoden does a lot of things wrong, but there's one thing I'm mostly happy about. I'm glad there are not RNG companions that can auto lose you a boss encounter. I'm just letting you know, chat. I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Shin Megami Tensei 4. I want you to know in Parameter, I got so unlucky with that. I didn't even realize there were characters other than Walter. I got him 8 times in a row. I'm not joking. He ended it thus. I was like, this is so stupid. I'm like, how are you even supposed to beat this? And then like I looked it up online and I'm like, wait, you could get some characters other than Walter? Oh, I could play the game? Stupid. They're planning to launch a surprise attack and crush the entire third branch at once. I mean, it's like a 1 in 3, but man, I failed that lottery. So I think it took me 2 tries for non-Walter, and I got, I think, Walter a total of 12 or 14 times. I just learned to reset after a period. They were, after the first 3 attempts, they weren't serious attempts. I'm like, oh wait, come on. I'm like, there has to be a trick to this. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh no, I was doing the right thing to skip him, but bad game design, chat. Don't do that. I think games like that reinforce my or my extreme hatred for when we don't have control over the party. I think because exactly that kind of nonsense happens when you don't get to choose your party. Anyway, 2-minute aside over. They're planning to launch a surprise attack and crush the entire third branch at once. Correct. If that is the case, the Vermilion Axe force should be hiding in a suitable position to surprise the assembled forces here. Probably somewhere a little north of here. Budana ... We'll need to tell the third branch, we'll find them ourselves. Chat, we're not telling the third branch, who cares? We're just gonna say we're gonna find them ourselves. I mostly just want to leave town, to be honest. To the north lies the river in sight of Hodos village, which was submerged decades ago. Let us explore that area. Oh yeah, if it's like a 1 in 3 or like a 1 in 2, I will get the worst RNG every time. The more insane the odds, the better my odds are. We call that the inverse rarity theorem. CPSO. It seems that General Dillon has retired to his tent. There's nothing to see here. Okay, so that's what... Okay. Oh, the others were just exits. Oh, that makes more sense then. Okay, so the only place I didn't go to was Stronghold, and the game is like, there's nothing to do here. That's fair. So. Anyway, the game wants us to go somewhere. I don't want to go there. What I do want to do... I want to see if I could get 1 level on the ninja, and then I want to rematch. Ooh, 249 is kind of far away. But we'll try a normal fight and see if we could do it. Can't be... I'll try the Buffalo real quick. How much XP does the Buffalo give? Only 20. It's not really worth it. Surrendrum leveled though. Surrendrum leveling is fine. I just want to see if there's something that gives 50. If there's something that gives 50 plus, I'll go kill it a couple times. Like the boar. The boar possibly could if I one-shot with the protagonist. I'm gonna choose to defend here and hopefully this will work. They went before the protagonist. That sucks. That's gonna be an XP penalty. Oh no, I did not come close to getting the neutral ending. I kept guessing wrong on dialogue between Walter and the other person. I think the problem is I just felt like the characters were just utterly insane, so I'm like, why would I ever agree with Walter? It's like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Why would I agree to this? Oh, it didn't one-shot. Oh, that's annoying, actually. I low rolled the damage, so we didn't get the XP I was hoping for. I mean, we got 42 from it, but if we had one-shot that, that would have been like 100 XP, just for clarity. I'm gonna reset this real quick. I don't normally like to grind, but I want to get this out of the way before we do anything else, to be honest. I just want to see if it's even possible to get that other character yet. And I want one more safety level on the ninja. Since that battle is actually kind of hard. Why am I getting outsped by the boar so badly? Oh. So when you unite attack, you can't choose your target? Wow, that's We're gonna go with that's a choice. Alright, that should do enough to kill in one hit then. I'll take the damage penalty here. Let's teach wave, and this should kill everybody. No, I just mean even in general before they went crazy. Just like listening to them, I'm like, some of these choices were very weird. I didn't agree with them at all. Or I feel like I tried to answer what I thought he wanted, and then it turned out to be the opposite, and I'm like, I just can't win with you. I just can't win, Walter. I made Walter very upset at me. I think it forced me into the LOL ending in general. Playing that game. I'm never gonna touch that game again. That game is cemented. Yeah, I'm not playing Shin Megami ever again. I'm like, wait, I don't get to choose my path? It's just decided for me? GG. Do not want. Alright, this should kill. Oh, or not. How much damage? Am I shy by like 10 damage there? I did 206. Wow, that sucks. Well, that was a waste of time. So apparently, the extra damage I did on that attack is not good enough. I have to hit them with the ninja to get the one shot. Sorry about that. I have to fight one more time. Since I'm not able to see their exact HP totals, that's kind of unlucky. So I'm not able to hit it even... How did I kill them the other time then, when we played earlier? Did I just happen to crit the back row and not notice? Because this isn't gonna kill. Yeah, I did more damage that time. Oh, so... Oh, damage roll. Thanks, game. This is what I wanted earlier, just for chat clarity. Like, that's a big XP difference of 121. And suddenly that's not too bad. There we go. We gave him slightly better health, slightly more damage, and hopefully this is good enough to do the other thing. So, okay, damage roll equals RNG, whether or not it works, whatever. So we've officially gone up one level. I've upgraded all of his armor. We've upgraded his weapons. Let's go see if this is even doable still. So we have to go back to the camp. We're gonna power up the ninja for the one-on-one battle, which I still feel like we're probably gonna lose. But I just want to see how ridiculous it is. Okay, so I believe we were just going to the dungeon at this point to clean up the reward system here in the target list. Yeah, we have a lot more of these to go. Play 17 for gameplay, I can see why it would turn you off. Yeah. I also didn't like the gameplay, to be fair, either. This is kind of okay. I kind of call it adult Pokemon. It's like okay. Go to here. Get the bonuses here. Yeah, it's kind of like outside of really really brutal blind boss mechanics, I don't find those games very hard. So it's just kind of like, oh, I know the weakness, we're good. Like, there's a lot of boss fights where it's like, oh, you dare buffed? Trigger the ultimate death ability, stupid. Obviously, you should have known about that. I'm like, you got me. Just... like, I don't know. It's like, okay. Yeah, when it came to, like, turn-based games, I prefer Etrian 100% over, Shin Megami, just straight up. Go through, let's see. Regius. I still have 4 points of this. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Okay, so I cannot get hit at all, or else I have to go back and repolish the rings. What a dumb mechanic. Let's just go for strength up. I think I just need to burst damage. As long as Regius is here, we should be good. So, as we suspected, we do occasionally get new dialogue here, and it's based off the relationship with the protagonist. But given how slow it is, once we get like one cutscene, we're not going to see one for a long time, unless we also happen to get everybody else at high levels. There we go. Where was that at? Marie? I think it was. We're looking for the 1v1 person now that we've saved. I think this is... yeah, this looks right. Yeah, I like the burst mechanic and stuff from the later Etrians. We'll have to play some of those later. Maybe when we're done with this game, we'll go back to Etrian. That game was a lot of fun. Definitely not a game you quote-unquote play for story, for sure. Okay, chat. Let's see. Can I beat the BS now? I'm fully geared up. I've armored up our higher armor value, and we have about 3% more evade, and our damage is like 40% more from base weapon. Is this good enough? And I have every resistance possible in the rings. Let's see. Can we do this? Yes, no. Okay, I went first. That's a good sign. Oh, we're already doing way more damage. And he did way less damage. Although he just crit and just undid the whole point of the level up. Wow. Oh, wait, is he dead? You've got to be kidding me. Would we have won that if he didn't crit? Seriously? Seriously? I swear, chat, I thought we won that battle just then. He only has 876 health, by the way. Yeah, that feels like really bad luck. Yeah, stuff like this I don't miss in RNG. Or, like, RNG in general, chat, I don't miss it. So any game that predominantly revolves around RNG for main mechanics, I am not really a fan, for sure. Yeah, so we went first, which was good luck. We didn't crit on any of our hits, which is, I guess, okay luck, but then he crit us, so GG. I'm not sure if we would survive 3 attacks. We have 3 times to kill him, so if we crit at all, I think he dies, also. So we're just rolling the dice right now, chat. We need the game to cooperate. And the reason I'm resetting, chat, by the way, just so it's clear, because he hit me 3 times, he gets rid of our upgrades, so I would have to grind again to get our stats back, which is dumb. Bad mechanic. Wave your finger, chat. I'm still very upset that upgrades like this are temporary, for sure. I don't know what they were thinking. So we can resist 30 hits. We have 4 hits to resist on the ring, but The thing is... Please don't do high damage. Okay, he low rolled. That's good. That's bad. Why did he go twice? We didn't crit that time, and we low rolled. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, how was that fair? How did he double turn us and then he did his special twice? Holy. RNG, please. Yeah, like, this is just stupid. I don't know how the game determines who goes first. Like, or why they sometimes double turn us. If we double turn him, we're fine. Oh, we crit this time. I think he might die. As long as he doesn't, like, go twice in a row, we should win. Okay, he did low damage. I think he'll die if we attack one more time. Oh, we dodged finally. It's over. We win. There. See, that's what should have happened the first time. No strategy is different. Just roll the dice until the game decides. Shake your head, chat. Like, isn't that crazy how different those 3 boss fights went? Just due to, I don't know, a complete RNG? I think we can all agree that was ridiculous how different the boss battle went. I went from getting 1 action to getting 3 actions to not even losing half health. Throw your hands in the air, chat. Don't do this in RPGs, please. Please don't. Oh, well done. So, yes, I will teach you my techniques. What? That light? Your ninjutsu. I can confirm I have received it. Oh, how is that possible? No. I suppose this is not as surprising as the fact that people are coming to visit me from 100 years in the future. You have my techniques. Use them as you see fit. Oh, Mutagara, we only battled you because I want the true ending. Yes, I shall use them with care. Mutagara's skill's been passed down. We inherited Sakura Strike. Can we see what that looks like? Oh, I'm not in status. Whoops. This hits all enemies? Chat, this is the protagonist. You can't... Okay, listen. Why is he able to hit every target, but the mages can't? I have so many questions. It's so sad, chat. Truly, he is the protagonist. You know what? We might as well see it, because he's probably going to go first. Almost one-shot the entire encounter. Yeah, that's really powerful, and that costs like nothing to do on top of that. Yeah, he's officially MVP. Like, he already can crit fairly often with the shuriken. Well, speaking of which, let's just move back to the headquarters. Oh, apparently I still have a little bit of a gap. My bad. Saw that earlier. We should be good now. So we're just gonna keep funding this because I just want to... I don't know if we'll bother getting every item, but I at least want to say we put in some effort to capping it. Okay, what garbage nonsense is in the hunting thing now? Just the dragon? I wonder... Is it worth trying to fight the dragon? I couldn't get a sense of how close we were to killing it. I guess we'll save and give it a shot. We'll use some of our temporary buffs to do this. So I'm gonna try to maximize our damage here as much as possible. Yeah, and he's still got the sword buff from that. Let's try it. I mean, the worst thing that happens is I fail and I just keep it as is. I think this is probably the ideal party. Although I probably want to do something like this. Yeah, let's go for something like... maybe this, actually. Yeah, let's try this. So you can teach them a skill, which takes forever, by the way. And we'll leave the ninja to outspeed everybody. So we don't really care if he gets focused at all. So let's see with the new levels and the new weapons if we could do enough damage fast enough. That attack wastes so much time. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the Phoenix Strike. That was a mistake on my part. Well, if I feel we're close, we'll try it again. Ooh, that's still not doing a lot of damage. That's big damage. That's better. That does okay damage. I think we went Phoenix Slash here because this should just do way more than the other attack did. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's getting injured, so this is a good sign. The question is, do we have enough time on the time limit? Like, it feels like we're close. Okay. Yeah, those weapon upgrades made a difference. That saved us, like, almost a minute of time. Because, again, the problem with that fight was not the damage we were taking. Unlike the Ice Chieftains. So there we go. We got a nice clean victory on that one. We got some XP, which I don't think super matters. We should be good there. Okay, so what's the reward for actually clearing that? Warrior Spear. That is actually really sad because we don't have the Spearman in our party. That is such a massive stat increase. What the heck? Should I put Dukas back in the party, Chad? Huh. That is a jump in stats for sure. You know, might as well give him steel boots. Yeah, maybe we should just sub him in at that point. Let's get rid of the bow user. Forget if these characters had any combos. Actually, you know what? Let's double check something, chat. Do these characters have any united attacks? Because I feel like we've only found one combination so far, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Big oof, chat. I see who we need to get the unites. We don't have any of these characters. No way. Hold on, is this really a combo? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is there a 3-man formation here? Manly trio. Chat, nod your head. Oh, we're going in. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, we're now man moding. Oh, but I lose the ability. How do we deal with this? I guess we release her from that. Man mode time, chat. Okay, it was meant to be. we gotta go man mode. I mean, I probably would have tried that combo, to be fair. But the other characters, yeah, I don't think we have any other crazy combo. It involves characters we don't have, either in the party or other. And plus, we need to buff the stats of the real main character. We'll miss Archer Girl, though. Let's just get stat ups here. Yeah, we see we're at almost max relationship with most of the people. Oh no, Budaruga chat. Oh no, he's so far behind. Let's have the party like each other a little more and see if this works. Apparently, that's one of the many reasons she's happy to be fighting for the Time Marker Company. Yeah, Archer I think is okay, but I don't think she could compete with the character that can wave attack, sadly. And we've seen speed doesn't really matter. We've seen like 300 speed go last. I'm not convinced it works properly. I'm not convinced. Is there anything else I wanted to change? Well, I guess Dukas will level eventually. It's kind of funny, he only has like 1,000 HP, but he's already like way more playable than some of the other characters. So eventually we'll get him upgrades, but I'm not in a rush. Let's go to the village site now. So now I think all of our optional stuff is out of the way. It really is. The village is entirely submerged. This is the area formerly known as Hodos Village. However, about 60 years ago, a flood caused the embankments to break, and the village was swallowed up by the rising waters. The surviving villagers abandoned the village, moved to other parts of the country, leaving this place as you see it today. The same as Martylion. This cause was a natural disaster, however, so it was not the fault of Ionia. Uh-oh, I'm getting like Tyrcreus vibes with the natural disasters chat. Vermilion Axe. Doesn't look like they're here. Maybe a clue. Let's take a look around. Oh geez, I wonder how much Dukas is gonna level if we get into an actual fight. Well, I found the clue apparently. Even this bridge is in pieces. As I thought. So, we should assume that Vermilion Axe are lurking somewhere across the river. What? Why? Since we cannot cross the river, this means the third branch's search party has not checked beyond it either. However, the Vermilion Axe have ships. Oh no. Don't remind us about the ships. No. I'm still not over that as a plot point. Oh, I get it. Third branch doesn't know about ships. Big sigh, chat. Chat, I would like to posit a question to the chat. So are you telling me in Suikoden's universe, they forgot how to build boats, but they know how to build floating fortresses? One of these seems more complicated than the others. I'm just saying, chat, I feel like they should know about ships. The technological gap doesn't really make any sense. They can cross the river and no one would even think to follow them. That is not all. Third Branch think they are prepared for a Vermilion Axe attack from every conceivable direction, but fail to take into account a river crossing. I know in Parameter, I felt so tilted. They were describing ships as, quote, those big bathtubs. I was like, no, they don't know what it is. I'm like, why aren't they calling them ships? Oh no. Apparently, Also, it apparently would take them months to build a ship. And by the way, we're not talking about, like, as I said before, like galleons or like frigates. I'm talking like a canoe. They don't know what a canoe is. I'm like, you guys are actually killing me right now. Have they not seen trees accidentally go in the water? I guess I missed it when I went to sleep. That sounds silly. Yeah, that was a few episodes ago. I went into like a long rant. I'm like, how do you not know? What do you mean it's gonna take you months? What do you mean? There's trees right here. Did they not know what rafts are? Like, seriously? Like, what's wrong with these people? They were to send Terrace Farm on a ship by nightfall. It would be a slaughter. Yes, for some reason to build a boat for just our party, they said months. I know. I know, our team is so doomed. Thankfully, we have a librarian here that knows what books are, so I think we'll be okay. Wow, Ziggledy-Bot, that was really delayed. Chat, let's give a congratulations to Ziggledy-Bot. It decided to message 56 minutes into the stream what the title was. Thank you, Ziggledy-Bot, timely as ever. That's not good. We've got to do something. I know, Blue Donna, I wish we could do something about those messages. It's not even like I disconnected, because that's usually why it does it. Take your head, chat. Anyway, we found the mystery of boats. Okay. I mean, couldn't we just see them from here, potentially? It doesn't seem like that wide a river. Looks like there were embankments all along the river. Embankments were just heaps of dirt. It's no wonder they collapsed when the water level rose. Those floods happened 60 years ago. We could go back 100 years and reinforce the embankments to be more sturdy. Wonder if the village could be saved. The power of the Era Tree. Still, reinforcing the embankments would require a lot of work and time. Just like those ships, right, chat? So it would be difficult to do it with just Time Wrecker Company. However, we persuade the village at the time to reinforce them themselves. It is possible. There we go, chat. We gotta save them from their own stupidity. We found people possibly dumber than us. We did it, chat. Ludana, what should we do? We could get the villagers to reinforce the embankment 100 years ago. We could save the village. In that case, the bridge would be maintained. The Vermilion Axe would lose their advantage and would be unable to ambush the third branch. However, this is a gamble with unpredictable results. It all depends on convincing the villagers, they're following through, and their improvements actually withstanding the floodwaters. Even if things succeed, we also do not know how this would affect the actions of the Vermilion Axe, or the third branch. By the time we return, it is possible both sides will have already fought, and that one of them would have been wiped out. It's also possible that this village, which we attempted to save, has instead been destroyed as the location of a fierce battle. Knowing this, will you still use the Era Tree? Heck yeah, chat. What do you think I should do? No. We're gonna use it. Let's destroy history, chat. I'll ask Hydrake for help. Ask him to plant an Era Tree sapling in Hodos village for us. Is that what you want? Yeah, I'm sure it's better than doing nothing. Besides, the Era Tree has the power to keep the Terrace Farm at bay. An Era Tree grows here, the Vermilion Axe might not be able to act as freely. Yes, you are correct. Now let us head for Mount Heaney. We've already gone this far. Yeah, it's just what's a little casual village unwiping and or mass destruction later. I could go back to our headquarters. I don't feel like it yet. We didn't battle anything yet. I'm gonna keep my buffs. We're not in a rush to get more uses. We still can't do anything about that treasure chest, though. I made a face. It feels like we shouldn't have been in range there. It is kind of funny I'm having the mage solo do whatever she wants. Okay, that's good damage. He just needs to level at this point and we should be fine. Everybody got 7, he got 42. That should give you an idea, chat, of how underleveled he is. Just a little bit, chat, just a little bit. Okay. So now that we're back in time, we'll go get Hydrake to do it since reasons. I don't know why it had to specifically be Hydrake and not anybody else, but whatever, I guess. Oh, just ice stones. I don't care about those, actually. Oh, it's you lot. What brings you here today? Let me explain. Fade to black. Oh my. Oros village. I got it. I know some people there and I'd like to do something about it. Why don't we plant a sapling in that village? Sorry to ask. Thanks a bunch. Handed over the arrow tree sapling. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a collectible. Now I'm gonna teleport back to headquarters since this would save time. So sadly we didn't really get much benefit from our food. I might just make a basic food item then. Okay, well we're getting more items at least, so I think it is gradually working with the dungeoneering. Get this out of the way, slowly get some money. Check the hunts, because we never know what actually triggers the extra battles, other than plot events. Like, was that good enough for one? Nope. So we cleared all of them so far. Let's go to the kitchen. Yeah, just have basic soup. Guess I can edit our favorites. So we need Dukas, Mira, Surrendrum. If I could, I would do Bootruga to fix his relationship with people. I guess I'll put this as our new... Well, actually, I don't need Lucerid. Let's put Bootruga here. I'm gonna get everybody that's neutral to just like us, so that way if we need to do stuff in the future, it should be fine. And then if we need to, we always have our current party. Yeah, I think that should be good. Let's slowly fix their relationships with everybody. As I mentioned before, apparently it's gonna take forever for that to actually matter. Yeah, look at that. She's still not friends with anybody. That's pretty rough. Bootruga has the worst general relationships. A bit unfortunate. Anyway, back to the world map. Yes, every time it's faster to do that, we'll go ahead and do that. We're not going to worry about spamming going back to the village in between each time, since apparently it's going to take forever. Okay, we're going to time travel and progress. The embankments, the village, and the bridge are all safe. This is what it was like 100 years ago. Whoa, it's them! They're really here! Huh? Oh, that's a character. Thin Man, chat. Hey, you! You're the ones from 100 years in the future. And you're the descendant of Thorwald. Yes, I am, but... Whoa, that's a shocker. So the old man's story was true. Who's this old man you're talking about?
騒がせてすまんの。こやつは100年目の怪物と戦った仲間の一人でな。
Sorry if he startled you. Helped us fight the Centennial monsters.
弓矢職人のワーフディってんだ。よろしくな。
I'm Wafty, the Fletcher. Good to meet you. We have another arrow person.
こっちはレギウスです。
I'm Blue Donna, and this is Regius.
よろしくお願いします。
It is a pleasure to meet you.
いや、挨拶はいいからよ。早速聞きてんだけどよ。
Nah, don't worry about greetings. Just want to ask you something.
100年後にはこの村なくなっちまってるって本当か？
Is it true this village will be gone in 100 years?
はい。
Yes.
今から約40年後、川の増水で堤防が決壊し、ホドス村は沈みます。
40 years from now, Hodos village will be flooded when the embankments collapse.
そっか。
Okay.
くそ。100年目の怪物からやっと守ったってのに、洪水でおじゃんかよ。
Angry fist chat. Damn, we just saved the village from the Centennial monsters. And now we're screwed because of a flood.
ワフディさんはこの村の？
You're from here, Wafty?
ああ、ここの生まれだよ。
Yeah, I was born here.
おかしなやつじゃろ。
Isn't that a little odd?
自分の村におってもこんなでかい荷物を背負っとるんじゃからな。
Even in your own village, you're carrying such a huge load in that backpack.
こん中には矢に使えそうな材料がぎっしり入ってんだよ。
It's packed with stuff I can use for arrows.
いい矢を思いついたらすぐ作れるようにいつも持ち歩いてんだ。
I carry it with me at all times so I can make a good arrow whenever I'm inspired.
そうや
So,
って思いつきで作るから。対策が多いんじゃが。
so that's why you have so many duds.
ま、たまにものすごい矢を作っとるのは認めるがの。
Well, I'll admit that you sometimes make some pretty impressive arrows.
うるせえな。今はそんな話じゃねえだろうが。
Shut it! That's not what we're talking about right now.
そうでした。
That's it.
ワフディさん、この村の人なら協力してもらえませんか？
Wafty, if you're from this village, can you help us?
今のうちに堤防を強化しておけば、40年後の増水にも耐えられるかもしれません。
If the embankments are strengthened, they may be able to withstand the rising waters 40 years from now.
それには村全体が力を合わせなければなりませんが。
It would require the entire village to work together, but
この村は40年後に洪水で沈むと教えたところで誰も信じはせんじゃろうな。
no one would believe us if we told them that this village would be flooded in 40 years. Right.
その辺には触れないで、村の人たちが堤防を固める気になるようにうまく持っていければいいんですが。
So, we'd have to convince the villagers to reinforce the embankments without mentioning all that stuff.
何かいい手はありませんか？
Wafty, do you have any ideas?
いい方法っていうか、そいつは意外と簡単かもしれねえぞ。
A way to convince everyone? Well, it might not be as hard as you think. Huh?
どういうことじゃ。
What do you mean?
そうだな。
I guess.
俺から話すより村の連中に聞いてみた方が分かりやすいんじゃねえかな。
Well, I guess it's easier to ask the people in the village than for me to try and explain it to you.
あ、でも100年後から来たとかは言うなよ。さすがにそいつは怪しすぎるからな。
Don't tell them you're from 100 years from now, okay? That's just way too suspicious.
はあ、
All right. I like that we have to be told that. I 100% believe we would be too stupid and just tell people that. 100%, John. What? The embankments are in danger. I know that. Whenever it rains heavily, the embankments are always on the verge of breaking. We really would like to make them stronger, but it's not that simple. I've only been to this village once before. I don't know much about it. Wafty, I don't know what you're getting at. Near the river here, there's this huge beast. Guess that area is its territory. If anyone approaches, it catches their scent and attacks. That's why we can't fix the embankments even if we wanted to. We can't even get close to them. That beast should have been killed by the Centennial monsters, but I guess it survived. Just some bandana man, exactly. Exactly, in Parameter. The hello, we're from the future and you will all die. Pretty much. Imagine just walking up to them, they're like, we're from 100 years in the future and you die by then. And they're like, yeah. Just... I heard that 100 years ago. When first building the bridge, they had a hard time because of beasts as well. However, thanks to a group of travelers who happened to pass by and repel them, the bridge was completed successfully. Oh gee, another convenient 100 years ago, chat. I wonder if such strong people will ever come by again. Chat, if only there were strong people that would help them. So, the villagers also want to strengthen the embankments. Once the obstacles are removed, it will be rebuilt without further persuasion. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of leaning towards playing more Etrian now that we talked about Etrian. I thought about it. Either that or doing another one-shot game on the weekdays. We'll see. Why didn't you just tell me or Thorwad about this? Calling people old man and then sitting around doing nothing yourself. It's just, you know, until recently you were too busy with the Centennial monsters. Well, that's one thing, but... Anyway, we'll just have to kill the creatures ourselves, right? Well, yeah, I guess. You don't seem very enthusiastic. Is there something bothering you? No, not really. So, shall we get started? We'll say let's do it versus wait a moment. All right, let's do this. Don't mess with my party. Don't mess with my party, please. Lure the beast out, then you all take care of it. Want to be a decoy by yourself? How admirable. This is my village, remember? It's not like I could just sit back and watch. I'm just a Fletcher. I can't fight like you. At least let me be the bait. Don't worry. I'm not trying to join its pack. In the luggage on my back, there's old clothes and other things with human scent on them. I just need to use the scent to lure it in a bit. It's still dangerous. Hydrick, could you please go with Wafty? Good. I don't want him in our party. Yeah, that's a good idea. I said I'm fine on my own. Okay then, please. All right. Cool. There, here it comes. Ludana gasps. Yes, it fell for it. You do the rest. Right. Well, time to absolutely massacre this mini-boss. Wow, it tried to hit our only vulnerable target and we still dodged. That's embarrassing. You had one shot, Bull / Buffalo. Big damage time. Wow. This is embarrassing, chat. Our evasion is so high from my other purchases. We dodged twice in a row. That was embarrassing. Rip the mini boss, chat. That was embarrassing. That was apparently worth a lot of XP. Okay, our slowest character just got a little... Actually, they didn't get faster, but they did get stronger, and that's all that matters. Protagonist becoming faster is actually important. Dukas leveling is also nice, because he's pretty tanky. Regius getting more damage is good. Slowly leveling up our skills, like one use at a time. Ah, they actually did it! Now we have no excuse to postpone the maintenance of the embankments. Well, that's just the way it is. If it was something we had to... It was something we had to do at some point. Let's roll up our sleeves and get started. The villagers, they're acting weird. What do you mean they're acting weird? Wait a minute. They knew they had to strengthen the embankments, but simply did not feel like it. What? So they put it off, using the creature as an excuse, I suppose. What? That was not my takeaway from anything that just happened. Is that a translation issue? I felt like that did not logically flow from what we just learned. What do you mean that they're using it as an excuse? Like, they clearly were not gonna kill that on their own. Why would we do a thing like that? It'd take a lot of time and effort to fix all the embankments. We didn't want to do it if we could avoid it. What? Wait, that was the... Wait, this is seriously the takeaway from what just happened? I'm shaking my head on that one. Okay. I guess that's why you didn't talk to me or Thorwald about it. But if we don't fix it, this village really will be gone. Ah, I know, I get it. Where logic at? I know, chat. We're in some, like... Listen, chat, they turn their brain off somewhere. Like, a giant bull possibly killing people that go towards the embankments is, like, a real reason to not go do it. I don't know where this excuse thing came from. It just seems really awkward. I feel like that has to be a translation issue. There's no way this was the original plot point. The people in the village are finally getting motivated. It's gonna be okay. Like, that sentence is fine on its own. I don't think the others made sense. At least I know if we don't do something, the village will be finished in 40 years. Why is he smiling about that? If anyone tries to take it easy, I'll kick their butt and make them finish no matter what. Please do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Thanks for everything, I owe you one. You're the saviors of the village. Not at all. Come visit me again, you're welcome anytime. We're like, you guys are officially dumb. Okay, so we can do something with him soon, but I think we have to go a little further first. So where is this bridge normally leading to, out of curiosity? Is there anything hidden down here, for example, before we go further? Maybe we should have saved the village. Yeah, we get that feeling sometimes. Oh, there's not even like a hidden treasure here for investigating this area? That's disappointing. Yeah, go back to the present. So now what does this place look like? The embankment. It's made of stone. There's a village. There's a bridge. It worked. It would seem so. However, we do not know what the situation is with the Ionian army and the Vermilion Axe. Let us find out. Oh, right. The goal was to change all that. What do you mean, oh, right? Oh, no, chat. This really is Tyrcreus, where we forget what we're doing. Remember when the protagonist was surprised we were doing plot objectives? It's like that all over again, chat. Guess I'll go to the village and talk to them. Game, please. What do you think they're doing to our village? They brought soldiers without permission. Vermilion Axe is the same. They're gonna fight. Why don't they do it somewhere where it won't bother people? Oh, the Ionians are here? Ionian and the Vermilion Axe are the same. They're both murderers. A war broke out around here. This village would be destroyed. Don't know what we should do. Okay, nothing in here. I guess I didn't check to see if there were chests in the past, but we'll check later. Apparently that didn't count as investigating what is happening with this place. Oh, there we go. There's Ionian soldiers here. Attention, people of Hodos Village. We're looking for those dangerous scoundrels called the Vermilion Axe. Does anyone know anything about them? Anyone who has any information, tell me. Hiding it won't do you any good.
危険な悪党なら目の前におるわい。
Rail thin elder. We're apparently just like body shaming people for titles now. We've got a dangerous scoundrel right here in front of us.
そうだそうだ。
That's right.
なんだと。
Nandato? How dare you?
本当のことじゃないか。
It's the truth.
20年前にも3年前にも村の門を何人殺したと思っとる。
20 years ago, 3 years ago. How many people do you think you've killed from different
お
villages?
前らも赤き斧と同類じゃ。この人殺しどもが。
You're just like the Vermilion Axe, you murderers. You miss the Shadowheart style naming NPCs? Yeah, I do too.
貴様ら言わせておけば。
You rabble! I'll show you!
ほう怒ったか。また殺すんか。
Also, Real Thin Elder looks less thin than Thin Man. Oh, I didn't expect him to keep talking there, my bad. Yeah, I agree. He definitely looks more powerful, question mark? He has a bag with him. Did we find like yet another medic or something weird? Just look like there's twigs or something coming out of it. Oh, you're mad, huh? Gonna kill us to shut us up? You're a murderer after all.
人殺し。人殺し。
Murderers! Murderers! Damn!
おい、落ち着け。
Hey, calm down.
地元の者と揉めるのはまずい。赤き王の協力者を増やすことになるぞ。
We can't afford to make trouble with the locals. Let us drive them into the arms of the Vermilion Axe. Murg! Right, chat? I don't think I've seen that one before. Just murg! What a sound effect. I was gonna say, I actually have a question for you and Parameter. Any games you would recommend after this? Because this is the end of the Suikoden series, by the way. Typically, I've been trying to aim for a series on weekdays, but I don't mind doing some one-offs every now and then.
今日のところは見逃してやる。
Hey, I'll let you off the hook today.
二度と来るんじゃないよ。
Don't you ever come back.
やったな、モーディさん。
You tell him, Modi.
誰がモージーさんじゃ。
Don't you call me an oldie. Oh no, he's one of those characters. Oh no, chat, one of those.
言ってないよ。
No, I didn't say.
気合がありゃあんなヘタレどもなんぞ。怖くもなんともないわい。
If you had an ounce of guts, you wouldn't be afraid of these jerks.
あのおじいさんすごいね。
That old man is amazing. Reggie has dots. There's the bridge, so the third branch is searching on the other side. That would make sense. However, they have yet to find the Vermilion Axe. I'd assume that by the time we return from 100 years ago, there'd already be a decisive battle between the third branch and the Vermilion Axe. However, the actual situation is almost the same as before we went to the past. We can only assume the Vermilion Axe are hiding very well. But at some point, maybe not today or tomorrow, but at some point, this area will surely become a battlefield. I think it's better to have the villagers evacuate while they still can. The air tree might keep the Terra Farma away, but it can't offer total protection. Human soldiers don't care one way or another about the Era tree. But the evacuation of the villages might ignite that battle between the third branch and the Vermilion Axe. What do you mean? Vermilion Axe must be preparing to make a surprise attack on the third branch somewhere up ahead. The villagers began to evacuate. The Vermilion Axe would suspect their ploy had been detected. I see. Then they would think the third branch were evacuating villagers so they could attack across the river. If that happens, the Vermilion Axe would try to strike before they lose the initiative. And then the battle begins? However, that is only one possibility. So Vermilion Axe would surely attack sooner or later. It'd still be better to evacuate the villagers before that happens. People of this village will definitely be caught in the middle if left unchecked. The sooner we evacuate, the better. Can we evacuate in time? What if we find them before then? Let's do that one. Unfortunately, I do not agree that we can. It's unlikely we could find anything that the larger third branch could not. How would we not find a big army? I'm just saying, chat. They're making it sound like they're just like one person in this like expert level hide and seeking, but it's like a whole army. What do you mean? How would we not see it? Armies aren't really that stealthy normally. Unless it's just like an army of like 10 people or something. I see. All right, let's evacuate the village. It sounds like the best thing to do. Understood. From what I saw earlier, that old fellow Modi seems to be the village chief or in a similar position. Let us speak with him. Also, chat, we're officially on star number 35 out of 108. At the rate this is going, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble in this village. Well, I guess I should head back to Tardybox Fortress before that happens. Oh, they got rid of Dukas. No. Sorry, Dukas. Oh, we got robbed. We tried to put him in the party chat. Denied. Oh, we don't even get a replacement character? We just get 5 people? Wow, that actually sucks. That was a get wrecked idiot moment. Wow, that was just genuinely terrible. What is it, youngsters? Did you see that? You might have thought that this old man was reckless shouting at those Ionian soldiers, but I can't help it. Though I might not look it, I'm an herbalist. No, Modi, you look exactly like an herbalist. About 10 years ago, I started working with an apothecary. He was a lot younger than me, but he had very good eye for the work involved. He was a pleasant man who laughed a lot. Used to think of him as a son. He was killed by Ionian soldiers 3 years ago during the Martylion riots. He wasn't involved. All he did was deliver medicine when he heard people were injured. I'll never forgive them. He had a beautiful wife too. I wonder where she is now.
Modi-san.
Modi. Oh boy, that's gonna be his big gimmick. Who are you calling an oldie? No, I didn't say that. But more importantly, we need a favor. This area will soon be a battlefield between the Ionian army and the Vermilion Axe. Can you please evacuate the villagers? Oh, no suggestions? Fair enough. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you imitating the saviors of the village? The saviors? About 100 years ago, a mysterious group appeared in this village. Wait, but we didn't tell them we were from the future. Did we get ratted on by Wafty? Did Wafty eventually tell us we're from the future? Yeah, like, we didn't tell them this at any point, technically, in the story. I guess we got ratted out, chat.
そのお告げに従って堤防を作り直したら40年後本当に大水害があったんじゃ
We followed the signs and rebuilt the embankment, and 40 years later, there really was a big flood.
わしはまだほんの子供じゃったがあの時の怖さは今でもよう覚えとる
I was just a child at the time, but I still remember how scary it was.
川にはものすごい濁流が渦巻いとっていつ堤防が破れるかと恐ろしゅうてたまらんかった
Yeah, maybe it's trying to hint that Modi's related to the Fletcher, maybe. Given that they were both thin, allegedly. The river was swirling with muddy water. I was afraid that the bank might break at any moment.
もし堤防が昔のままじゃったら村は間違いなく沈んどったあの方々は村の救い主様なんじゃ
If the embankments had remained as they were, the village would have sunk for sure. Those people are the saviors of the village.
はあ
Oh.
なんじゃその顔は疑っとるのか
What's with the face? Are you doubting me?
わしの祖父は救い主様に直にお会いしたんじゃぞ子供の頃ようその話をしてくれたもんじゃ
Yep, Wafty routed on us, chat. My grandfather met the saviors in person. He used to tell me stories about it when I was a boy.
祖父
Grandfather?
ともかくもうじき戦場になるだの逃げろだの
Whatever. There's going to be a disaster soon. You need to run.
前のような若造が救い主様のお告げの真似とは
It's not-
バカあたりにも程がある
Okay, there we go. It's not right for a young man like you to be copying the savior's message.
悪ふざけは大概にせ
Enough with the shenanigans.
あの
Well...
もしかしてモーディさんのおじいさんってワウディさんじゃありませんか
Modi, was your grandfather's name Wafty?
何なんで知っとる
What? How did you know?
ああ、なるほど。面影がありますね。
Uh-oh, chat. Naruhodo, we see. Oh, I see. There's a certain similarity.
だったら話は早いよ
And we could just tell him. We are the saviors. Please come here for a minute. What do you want to do, Chad? Do we just declare our savior to them, or do we actually try to bring them to the tree? I'll let you decide, chat. It's not quite as straightforward as getting people to touch the book like in Suikoden. Dear Krios. Savior. Oh, Counterpoint, saviors would be funny. We do have the split vote. They were in almost at the same time. Okay, we went saviors. We're gonna give this old man a heart attack. He went, whoa, whoa, whoa.
言うにこと書いて救い主様じゃと
You're...
この大鉢あたり目が
He did not like it, chat. You're the saviors, you say. What a bad joke.
あれ
Joke?
団長、それはまずいのでは。
I love Regius chewing us out. Commander Bludana, I do not believe that is the best approach. We did it though. We made the old man freak out briefly.
申し訳ありません、ご老人。
I do apologize, sir.
我々の意図をご理解いただくため、少しご同行をお願いしたいのですが。
I would ask you to accompany us for a moment so that you can understand our intentions.
何わしをどこへ連れて行こうというんじゃ
Way to kill our fun, Regius. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize he's part of the fun police. What? Where do you think you're taking me?
ご心配なく、この村の中ですから。
Do not be concerned. It is in the village.
まあそれならば
Well, in that case, I know, chat. This is where we then take him back in time, so he meets himself as a kid, and he just causes all sorts of paradoxes, and we destroy the entire fabric of space-time. I guess we'll find out if they happen to touch each other, if it's like time cop rules, where they just basically merge and eliminate each other. That'd be fun. Can you imagine though, chat? Sadly though. Yeah, because he did say when he was a boy that he saw them, so I think he's technically alive according to him. So he must be very old at this point then, if I'm following the plot thread correctly. Because I know he was told stories about them, but he also said he saw them. Unless he's just referring to later in the future, which he could be, never mind. I had to think about the way he phrased it earlier. Don't be scared now, let's go. Nani, chat. Oh, what's going on? Also, chat, you know what we haven't found yet so far in a Suikoden game? Where are the elves, chat? We haven't found any long ancient living civilization yet. Unless the scale horde lasts for a long time or something. There's usually one in every Suikoden. Usually it's elves. Or the immortal rune bearers. What in the world was that light? The elves are off preparing their jail cells. They are, chat, they are. Doesn't seem like anything happened. Are you mocking me? Oh, the embankments. They're just dirt mounds. Is this a trick? Why have the embankments been restored to their original state? It's not just the embankments. This is Hodo's village 100 years ago. Wait, what? How can that be? Don't you dare make fun of the elderly. I guess you still do not believe us. That's understandable. We'll have to ask Wafty to convince him. What the hell are you talking about? You little sprig! How dare you mock me? Look, just come with us. Let's go this way. I was gonna say, I remember Wafty being up here. Wafty. Hey you, what's the matter now? Baka chat. You think this young man is my grandfather? Huh, this is ridiculous. Huh? What's with the old man? Old man? The cheek of this brat. Oh, wait! Wow, getting called out by his grandson. Well, that uselessly large and shabby backpack is definitely my grandpa's. Uselessly large and shabby. Complaining about my tools of the trade.
こん中にゃ矢に使えそうな材料がぎっしり入ってんだよ。
That's no way to talk to your old man. Exactly, chat. It's packed with stuff I can use for arrows.
思いついたらすぐ作れるようにいっつも持ち歩いてんだ。
I carry it with me at all times so I can make a good arrow whenever I'm inspired.
おお、そのセリフもじっちゃんの口癖じゃった。
Oh, wow. That line was one of my grandpa's sayings.
まさか本当にじっちゃん。
Masaka, chat. No way. You're my grandpa.
あ？なんだよさっきからじっちゃんじっちゃんって。
Hmm? What's with all the grandpa stuff?
この人モーディさんって言ってラフディさんのお孫さんですよ。
I like to think that if the relationship doesn't go off well, chat, that he decides to never marry and therefore Modi no longer exists. We cause the ultimate time paradox. Lofty, I'd like for you to meet your grandson, Modi.
なに？
That was almost like a feral screech of Nani. What? Blue Donna just casually imploding the time-space continuum. Exactly, chat.
そうかそうか。俺に孫がな。こいつは驚いたぜ。
Whoa, really? I have a grandson. This is amazing. There we go. We're gonna go. How did we name the grandson? Well, I met the grandson, and that's what his name was. Time paradox.
わしも驚いたわい。あんたらが救い主様じゃったとはの。
I'm surprised too. I didn't know you were our saviors.
あんたらがおらなんだら、わしは子供の自分に死んでおったのに。無礼なことばかり言うてすまんかった。
If it weren't for you, I would have died as a child. I'm sorry for being so rude. Justice needed to take the tree saplings away from us. Yeah,
この通りじゃ。
I truly am.
信じてくれたならいいんです。
I'm just glad you believe us now.
それでは村人の避難に力を貸していただけますか。
Then, can you help us evacuate the villagers?
おお、もちろんじゃとも。
Oh, of course I will.
救い主様の頼みじゃし、なんと言うても村のためじゃからな。
The saviors asked me, and after all, it's for the good of the village.
ではじっちゃん、名残惜しいが。
So, Grandpa, I'm sorry to leave you, but
なに？あの木がありゃ、またいつでも会えるじゃねえか。
there we go, Chow. We could cause all sorts of problems. Just tell them about all the things from the future and just keep creating alternate timelines. Cheat it, chat. Imagine if the grandson just went back to the past and then he gave the grandfather the thing he's supposed to invent. Imagine how much they could accelerate just like general inventions within their time period. I was about to joke about the ships. I was just about to joke about the ships. We're like, hey, stupid, learn what boats are so we're not stupid in the future. Can we start with that? Can we just teach them how to build ships? The forbidden knowledge, chat. Hey, with that tree, we can meet again anytime.
それよりしっかりやれよ。
Now go, get it together.
おお、
They're like bathtubs. Oh no, not the bathtub line. Yes, Grandpa. Still feels strange to be called Grandpa by someone as old as my grandpa. Yup, that is indeed the joke. Ooh, I don't want to go back to the headquarters, so I'm gonna go back to here. I go back in the past game of Shipbuilding for Dummies 101 book. Yeah, pretty much. I like to think we talk to them like they're like really special people. We're like, you, tree, raft. We just go like pointing at it. Chop, chop, big raft. All right, I'm ready when you are. To tell you the truth, the mere presence of Ionian soldiers in the Martylion ruins is enough to make anyone in the village uneasy. I tell them to evacuate, they'll come with me without complaint. Make boat good, exactly, chat. All right. Udana. As previously explained, evacuating the inhabitants of the village will most likely set the Vermilion Axe in motion. Are you ready to go? We'll say no, actually. I see. And I'll wait here. Hurry up and get ready. Now that we've done this, I want to go back to the headquarters. The reason I want to go back is, keep in mind, we're down a character because the game was very rude. Wait, what happens if I bring Dukas again? Does it remove him as soon as I go every time? Let's find out, chat. We're gonna be stubborn about this. And because I'm not sure what this will do, we'll just eat normal food here. Big oof to the distant allies, though. I want to see if the game complains at me or not. Okay, so now that we're here, and I just put him back in. Do something like this. So we're very slowly teaching these abilities, but it is painfully slow. Oof, Dukas' speed is so terrible. I forgot how bad that was. At least the ninja brings it up to normal speed. It's also funny Mira outspeeds everybody. So we'll save here, that way I don't have to fast travel back here. Be faster to load the game, I think, than do whatever it wants us to do. Oops, I forgot we can't quick travel when we're already in the place. Chop big tree, make big boat. Exactly, chat. Let's see if it gets mad at us or not. Let's find out. Okay, so no, it gets forced out every time. I was just curious if we could have forced it. Actually, you know what? We'll go back and just cycle through the dungeons again. I don't think this is actually a big deal. Now that I think about it, I actually do want to cycle through the dungeons a bit more. How close are we to getting the abilities, by the way? 16 is not good. We need to get to 50. So it's like basically 25 and 50, I think, are the big ones. So we started to get above 15, which I think is the first one. So that's gonna speed up the process, at least. We're gradually regaining our money. We are about to do a big battle. I suppose I could do health up and other things. We're slowly getting there. So it seems like the master-pupil relationship is starting to pay off a bit. And she seems to like us now, versus being neutral. Is anybody else building any relationship with anybody, or are we still basically the same? Still basically the same. Poor Butruka, he's so far beneath everybody else in terms of happiness. Big oof to him. What do we bring with us? I guess chat did miss the bow person. We could put the bow person back in. We'll do something like this, maybe? See how this team goes. Everybody's really close to leveling. That's a shame. We'll make Luceri the party leader for a bit. So that overall means we're very fast, which I think is good. Regius is kind of in danger of being one-shot. Technically, at some point, I went Surrendrum to be her own tank for the rest of the group, but right now I can't afford that. As I do eventually want to teach her third wave. She's probably going to be a permanent party member just because she can teach third wave, or be taught third wave, I mean. Let's go back to the village this way then. There we go. Oh, he's not over here? Where is he? You always like bows and games. Good to know. Well, if we do pick out Etrian, we'll probably make you a bow person in those games, because there's always at least one. We'll say yes, please. Right, let's begin. Listen up, everybody. There's going to be a battle around here soon. We have to get out of here before things pop off. Hurry up and get ready. What? That's what I thought. With the Ionian army coming. Just do what Modi says and we'll be fine. Come on, everyone, hurry up. Now, she'll scout out the north. Commander Bludana, please wait here. All right. Be careful. Understood. General Dillum! Damn it all, what's going on? That's the thing! Vermilion Axe force has suddenly appeared in the hills north of the Hodos village. What on earth? Nonsense. I'm sure we've already searched that area. Yes, that area had been searched. We didn't find anything at the time. They've already begun their march towards us from those hills. Oh, are the Vermilion Axe behind all those weird places we couldn't go further? Is that why we can never find them? The units would just get lost? You're telling me you missed them? What incompetence. Well, how many men do they have? Sir, the numbers are roughly equal a battalion's worth. However, reports indicate dozens of Terrace Farmer are ahead of them. Dozens of them. Dozens of those freaks. I can't believe that. General Dillum, sir, what should we do? All right, send the orders to all troops to attack. Now, damn it. Sir! This cannot break the steel branches. We cannot break. Mm-hmm. I'm reminded of a very brief scene where there was a discussion over what is stronger. Like, I think even ironically it was with arrows, where they're saying what's stronger, steel or wood, and they're showcasing that, you know, by itself it's easy to snap the arrows that are made of iron, but when they're bunched together as wood, they're more powerful than iron. I'm reminded of that little aside there. If they're too rigid, chat, they will snap. Sometimes flexibility is the way to survive. How'd it go? Vermilion Axe force suddenly appeared from the hills to the north. Apparently, there were undiscovered ruins underground. No one could have known they were hiding there. They should be passing through here soon. Right. If the Terrace Farmer are forced to stop here, then the third branch will have the advantage. Here they are. There we go, chat. They're just having a little monster party. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. That's good to know. Huh? Oh no, Fair Tree's right there, and it didn't stop the Terrace Pharma. Why didn't it? They have to deal with that many Terrace Pharma. The third branch. Ludana, we cannot. But we don't do something, the third branch will... Remember, we're a small group of less than 10 people. You're in the middle of a melee between large armies, only as strong as your numbers. Instead, we should fight the only way we can. A way only we can? Underground ruins to the north could very well be the base of the Vermilion Axe. Now that their main force is out, it is the perfect time to strike. We saw the Terrace Pharma passing through. Hard to believe they traveled over the land with that many monsters in tow. I can only conclude that their bases are equipped with some means of creating new Terrace Pharma. We gasp. That is the case. We need to absolutely destroy it, prevent this from happening again. And are we not, with our highly adept individual fighters, best at fighting in small numbers? Udana ... We could but still him or alright him. We'll say alright, because we know he's not going to let us make a choice here. I'm glad you understand. We can find out where they are based. We may be able to learn a lot. How do they attain or propagate Terrace Pharma? Why do they not react to the era tree? And so on. Alright. Alright, let's go. I want that treasure chest, though. Master's Dogi? Wait, what? I'm assuming that's some kind of armor. So apparently, chat, Dogi is in this game. We were joking about Dogi earlier. Little did we know, chat. Ooh, this makes him kind of a good tank. There we go, there's Dogi. Oh no, chat, it's the evil buffalo that I can't get around because movement is impossible. Let's see, we'll do Shuriken into Pretentious Arrow. Nice kill. Mirror leveled, which is good, because I feel like we're gonna get in a battle soon with her. Can we go back to the village, or are we locked out? Let's find out. Oh, we can. Oh, we can apparently just come back here? Well, let's go see if we could go recruit an optional character since we're here. We're not heading to the underground ruins to the north. Oh, never mind, chat. Forbidden. Nope. So we have to do the underground ruins. There are people in the village in the past we didn't talk to. But I guess the other characters haven't formally joined us yet either. Listen, I was gonna say the fun police was here. No messing around. What happens if we try messing around and going to the Martylion? Oh, there you are, our saviors. Modi, what happened to the villagers? Don't you worry, we evacuated the area. More importantly, a bunch of monsters passed through the village a while back. If I didn't listen to you and have everyone evacuate, we would have all been smoked. We've been smoked. What? Translation, please. I don't think he said this in Japanese. We were truly the saviors of the village. No. Well, I'm a little sorry about always being in your debt like this. That's why I came here in order to help you out. What? What do you mean, what? You saying an old man like me would slow you down? Dagnabbit. There's a callback word. I'm not the strongest, but I'm an herbalist. With the right medicines, I'm no less useful than any youngster. Okay, I get it. We'll be counting on you, Modi. Don't you call me an oldie. No one called you that. Well, I'm just saying. Counting on you too, saviors. Modi just joined the group. That's officially star number 36. Oh. Oh, he's one of these characters. Do I have to take him with us? Bye, Modi. Like, right, chat? Like, bye. I don't really want to... Oh, we can't go here right now. Is that good enough to get the other thing, or is it going to deny us again? I mean, like, eventually we'll teach the spells to those people, but I don't feel like having a healer right now. Unless this boss is, like, really hard, I really don't want to use healers, to be honest. think we should just be able to out DPS everything. Alright, let's see if the fun police is still here. Oh, excuse me, chat. We had to go to the underground ruins, but oh, now we got Modi. He doesn't care anymore. You all saw that, chat. Nice try, plot flag. I didn't believe you. Yo, do you have any Fletchers among you? Yes, we do. I'll teach them my skills, so bring them to me. Let's go get Ouya.
はい、僕たちの仲間の大家です。
This is our friend, Ouya.
よろしく。
Happy to help.
そっかそっか。同じ弓矢職人の俺に技を習いに来たんだろ。
I see. You came here to learn from me, right? Yeah. G or What?
あんた自分の羽矢の材料に使ってるだろ。
Use your own feathers to make arrows, don't you?
わかるの？
You know?
そりゃそんだけ腕の羽が傷んでりゃな。
Well, the wings on your arms are pretty
なん
damaged.
かうじうじしたやつだと思ったけど、どうして気合入ってるじゃねえか。
I also don't think you used this word. I thought you were a bit of a dork, but it turns out you're really into this work.
そうだよな。弓矢職人はいろんな素材試さなきゃな。
That's awesome. A Fletcher has to try different materials. Right.
よし、わかった。あんたらにはこの村も俺の孫も世話になってるしな。
Alright. Taking care of this village and my
俺
grandson.
のとっときの矢教えようじゃねえか。
I'll show you my best arrow. So now, chat. We technically didn't have Wafty until this point, by the way. So until these characters transfer a skill, we don't technically recruit them, just so chat is aware. So, oops, we just got number 37. Oh,
おお、なんだ今の。
what? Oh, what was that?
いつもの光だ。
It's that light.
ワフディさんの矢の作り方、わかったよ。
Oh, I know how to make your arrows, Wafty.
何？今のでか？
What? Are you kidding?
あら、ちょっと作ってみてくれよ。
Well, then make some. Oh, okay.
はい。
Here.
本当だ。ちゃんとできてやがる。
It's true. You really can make them.
不思議なことがあるもんだな。
Disappointingly, chat, I think I need to put Modi back in the party briefly. I looked ahead to one of the requirements. That's kind of annoying. Huh. Pretty darn strange if you ask me.
ありがとう。
Well, thank you.
いや、別に俺教えてねえけど。
No, I didn't teach you, really.
今のは教える側が教えたいって思ってくれないと起きないみたいなんです。
The transfer seems to only happen if the person teaching wants to teach.
だからワフディさんのおかげですよ。
So, it's all thanks to you, Wafty.
そうか？なんか妙な気分だな。
Really? I don't know. Still seems kind of weird.
まあ、けどせっかく覚えたんだ。じゃんじゃん作ってくれよな。
And now you've learned it. Go ahead and make a bunch. Yeah. Wafty's skill has been passed down. Fire arrows have been learned. So let's see if I can trigger the cutscene without him to begin with.
しかし俺の孫が薬使いになるとはな。
I thought my grandson would become an herbalist.
ああ、そうだ。
All right.
俺らの仲間にメズワルって薬使いがいてよ。100年目の怪物騒ぎが収まってから旅に出ちまって、今どこにいるんだかわかんねえんだけどな。
There's an herbalist in our group named Mezwar. I don't know where he is now. He went on a trip after the Centennial Monsters fiasco was over.
今度そいつに会ったら薬使いの役に立ちそうなもんもらっててやるよ。
Next time I see him, I'll have him bring something that might help the kiddo as an herbalist.
何年先になるか分かったもんじゃねえけど、俺んちに置いときゃ100年後には孫のもんだろ。
Well, I don't know how long it'll be. But if I leave it at my place, my grandson will have it in 100 years, yeah? Welcome, Black Spidey. Hope you're doing well.
ああ、でもそしたら珍しい薬とかはダメだな。100年も置いといたら腐っちまう。
Oh, but then rare medicines are no good. They'll go bad if left for 100 years.
なんか考えとくぜ。
Well, I'll think of something. So sadly, Chad, I think we do need to actually put him back in the party for this. Just for this brief scene, we'll let him out of his prison. Okay, we got items I don't really care about. Let's just deal with this real quick. Hope you and the chat are doing well. Well, I'm feeling a little less congested. I think whatever it was passed. We're almost done with side plot, so we could get on with the main adventure. Didn't unlock any new things to do there, so that's good. Sadly, I do need to bring somebody out of the party. I'll remove Mira briefly, because she doesn't really do anything for the team. I mean, she's good, but, like, I need her out of it. So technically, I could have Ilya and Moody teamed up, and I don't care about their formations. Does he have any new skills, by the way? Oh, he's got Mother Ocean. Greatly heals all foes and allies? Wow, Modi. G-chat, I'm real excited to heal our enemies. What a troll. Why would I ever do this? Why would I ever use this skill? It's terrible. Modi, this is why you're getting benched. Menus look very Legend of Dragoon-like. I'll take your word for it. Honestly, I have not played through Legend of Dragoon in a long time. I played a demo of it. I owned the game, and I just never got around to playing it. I remember the timing of the combo system, so I played like a little tiny bit of it, but that's about it. Oh, chat, looks like we finally earned a skit here. Regius, you said before you want to find the truth about the world. Once you have all your answers, what then? Chat says they need to finish the game. I'm on disc 4. Yeah, I remember I remember picking that up the other day because I have like a physical copy of it like sitting next to me. I thought about if I wanted to do that on stream. I'll think about it. Well, I'd not really thought that far ahead. The founding of Ionia, the riddle of the Terras Pharma. Such mysteries might be solved through this conflict. But even so, the world will always have its mysteries. Solving one mystery often raises new questions, like what are ships? I believe that this is what it means to seek the truth of the world. Sounds tough. So it never stops, huh? The world is a vast place, and no one person can comprehend it all within a lifetime. However, I still believe the search for truth is meaningful on its own merits. Humans must start by understanding monsters, disease, disasters, malice, greed, party stupidity. There are many things that scare us. I believe that the only way to fight these fears is to acquire knowledge and use it correctly. Perhaps I would like to build a library once this conflict is over. You mean another library? You already have one, though. A library? It's clear the policy of prohibited documents hinders the search for truth. So when that policy is no more, I'd like to create a facility where anyone can access such knowledge. Chat got up to disc 4, but don't remember what you did 6 years ago. Oof. It will make it be difficult to source the original manuscripts. It's fun now that I remember it, I suggest it. Good to know. May still be the right person for the job, Regius. Yeah, Black Spuddy, we're talking about potentially a game series to start up after this one, since this is the last Suikoden that we are going to play. We played 1 through 5, we tried Tactics, we beat Tyrcreus, which is the handheld Suikoden, and we only have this one left on the PSP. That are not like visual light novels or whatever you want to call them. At least you'll be the right person for the job, Regius. You are too kind. Okay, so let's actually save the game. Yeah, I've been staying a little bit away from turn-based games, so I'm going to take them with prejudice. I have to be in a good mood for turn-based games. Like, we're doing this just because I like Suikoden 1, and I was curious because I own Suikoden 5, and never got around to it, and then I did, and Suikoden 5 was amazing. Let's go back to Hodos Village. And then we're dumping this old man out of our party immediately. Why would I... Like, he's so bad. I think those sound effects speak for themselves. I'm not gonna make them. Modi.
ちょっと待っとってくれんかの。
Yeah, they don't have to be on PSP, just for clarity. We play on all systems. I have like a PS3 sitting next to me, so if I have the disc, I'll just play it on disc, offhand versus like online versions. Savior, can you hold on a moment, please? What is it?
あれはどこだったかの。確か。
Now, where did I put it? Maybe here.
ここでもない。あそこでもない。
Not here, not there.
おお、あったあった。間違いない。これじゃ。
Finally, there it is. That's the one. Yeah, we'll talk about the turn-based thing once we're done with the cutscene. I have a longer tangent when we're doing battles. We'll talk about it then. There it is, Savior. My grandpa left me this book of medicinal secrets.
そうか。
I see.
ワフディさんが仲間の薬使いからもらっておいてくれたんですね。
Lofty passed it down from an herbalist he knew, right?
それでうちの家に昔からあったことになったんじゃな。
Well, that explains why it's been in my house for so long. Oh? Those are certainly sound effects he's making.
書に書かれた薬術。丸ごと頭に入ってしもうた。
The art of medicine is written in this forgotten book. I've got it all in my head.
やっぱり。
I knew it. Indeed, chat.
わしら年寄りは新しいことを覚えるんが苦手じゃから楽といえば楽なんじゃが。
It's tough to teach an old dog new tricks, and now these were given to me so easily.
もうありがたみがないの。
I'm not sure I appreciate this.
ええ。僕も最初はそう思いましたけど。
Yeah, I thought so too at first, but I'm the protagonist, so I need everything I could get.
でもいいじゃないですか。その力でできることを精一杯やれば。
Let's see, chat. Do you think they'll actually give him an ability that is not terrible? Is it gonna cost like 50 or something, so it's also unusable? But it's fine. Just do the best you can with your power. Oh, he's probably gonna get like a revive or something stupid just to be annoying, and it'll be like 50 or 60 points.
どうしても納得がいかなければ全部終わってから悩めばいいってトルワドさんにも言われました。
Thor had once told me that if I was still worried, I could worry about it after my work was done.
確かにそうじゃな。新しい術が使えて困ることはないんじゃ。
I like chat's idea of revival enemies. Well, you're right. There's nothing wrong with being able to use new
うじ
techniques.
うじ悩む前にやることをやるとするかの。
I'm going to do what I have to do before I start worrying about the details.
はい。
Right. That's where skill has been passed down. So now technically Mezwar has been recruited. Star number 38. Heavenly drops. Okay, chat, let's judge it. Is it actually heavenly? But why though? Single target heal in this game? Man, Modi, you suck. Just get out of our party immediately. You do not deserve a position here. So anyway, chat, now that we have some time for the tangent, so saying before, turn-based games, yeah, they're okay to me. I think the thing with like turn-based games is I would rather they keep it simple if the focus is story, and I have the ability to flee from combat very easily. So that way, if I don't like the combat, which is usually most basic turn-based games, I kind of have a way around it. Now, I do like it when the game is a bit more involved. Like, we do play our Etrian Odysseys, which do challenge us to think about combos and synergies and skill trees. I like those components of RPGs. I just don't like turn-based for the most part, unless it has like a lot going on and it has to challenge me, like to actually think about it. Kind of like with Shadow Hearts 1, it was on the easier side, but it was like a timing mini game. So like I could see like Legend of Dragoon getting me there because there's something other than just hitting fight over and over. But at the same time, if I do have to grind and I have to do those combos over and over, I would find that tedious. So it's kind of like walking that thin line of what works or what doesn't work. We'll try this setup and see how it goes. Hopefully Dukas doesn't just automatically bolt out of the party. I hit the start button again, chat. Every time. It's just what I hit on every other menu. It makes me so sad that that doesn't work the way it should. It's so weird, chat. I think we're good to go. It could be worse, maybe. Let's do strength up because everybody is melee. Actually, our party relationship's looking pretty good, but we'll still do this just to maybe improve their synergy with each other. Yeah, like I think when we play RPGs, the focus will generally be on the story. I think when it's an action game, the focus will be on the action over the story. So it kind of just depends on like the mindset going into it. Like, I like Onimusha more for action than I do the story. The story's okay. But, you know, if we're playing something like a Suikoden, like, I have to like the characters a lot. Where if we're playing something like Etrian, the whole point of it is to explore a dungeon. And the appeal is mapping out a dungeon as you go kind of things versus, like, some of the other components. Ooh, music shift. Nothing hidden over here, sadly. Look like an item. You cutscene me right before the item. That was rude. How could no one have noticed such a big hole in the ground before? It appears that it was cleverly obscured by rocks until recently. It's not known even in Ionia that there were ruins here. So however did the Vermilion Axe find them? We might find out if we look inside. Let's go. Understood. So yeah, we'll pick games where the focus is more like the combat as such. We prefer those for more the weekend games. But we'll see where it goes. We have PSO, where the focus is purely combat. We barely touch the story in that game. I think what also helps appeal is if there's no random encounters. I don't usually enjoy games with like floods of random encounters. I like that I could dodge encounters here if I don't want to fight them. But I purposely stop there because I do want to fight them. Just to get them on the bestiary. So this might help us in the future if we kill them. Nice. So that's why we're keeping this tank character here. Being able to one-shot there is huge. Oh, Dukas is gonna level. Nice. Bolden also leveled. So yeah, our party tank is becoming more unkillable. And our big damage dealer slash tank also got stronger. I should probably fight the bat here, sadly. Because I was gonna say, sometimes there's different types of bats. And it looks like, indeed, that was the case here. So I don't think we've killed the torch bat before. So if we get it registered, then we can hunt it later. And we're slowly learning the wave attack here, which will be useful. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of experience. Like an insane amount of experience for the other people. This will be another level up, I think. Okay, Luceries didn't get any tankier, but got more damage. Nice. Yeah, combat is real quick, real snappy. I'm not into games with like overly elaborate animations. So if you tell me to play Final Fantasy VII and I cast Neo Bahamut, I'm gonna fall asleep, chat. Like, I don't like waiting for cutscenes. Ooh, optional area. Which is more likely to be the plot? Oh, that feels too much like a boss room. That feels too much like a boss room. I'm gonna turn around. If somehow going down is the boss, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because that room looked way too big. Although this is also looking ultra ominous. Fine, we'll go see what the other thing's about. It could just be a mini boss. Right, like the shape of the dungeon is interesting. Weird curvy walls and such. Oh. Surprisingly, not a boss arena. Let's kill this thing. We've not fought this thing ever before. We fought versions of this before, I think. So let's see if the Terrace Infirma shows up as a thing that we could kill later. Oh, right, we have Sakura Strike. I forgot about that. That's kind of unfair. Let's kill them with the wave attack if we're able to. Nice. So they've already been weakened a little. Hopefully this kills, and it did. So we'll get a bit of bonus XP for this. Okay, Dukas is probably going to level again. So again, our tank just gained like 50 health while being here, and he's taking 7 less damage. So he's scaling up pretty quickly here, despite being under-leveled. We haven't killed you before, so we'll kill you as well. And then we're gonna chill on the encounters. So if we have to backtrack at all, I'm not gonna bother fighting them. Let's see if this works. Nice. So with all their strength ups and the strength up from food, we're basically insta-clearing them. Nice. Our other tank character is now taking 4 less damage. So again, nice little stat increases here and there. Ooh, a door here, but I can't go through here yet. We'll have to remember that for later. Let's avoid that. Chat saying, for RPGs, if I like the gameplay and character story could be bad, I wouldn't care. Fire Emblem Fates Conquest helped me that. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I thought the story was so bad, I stopped playing. I just got annoyed by it. There's a tolerance for it. I mean, I suppose if you skip literally reading every line of dialogue, that game is enjoyable. But man, that was not a good game in terms of story. Not gonna say anything about the mechanics. Although to be fair, I also didn't really like the pair-up mechanic in that version either. Let's see. You are new. Are you just like a skeleton? This story is incredibly stupid. It's like, what if your character's so dumb they don't realize they're working for Ganondorf? It was basically that level of incredulousness. Let's try Sakura striking these and see if it works. Ooh, that didn't kill. These guys are actually pretty tanky. If they took over 600, that's a lot. Let's teach another skill since we're here. It's better than nothing. Sniped. Duke is leveling yet again. Regius, our damage dealer, getting more damage, which is nice. Yeah. Some of those stories. Ooh. Ominous red barrier in the distance. Okay, so before going that way, was there any treasure the other way? Hopefully this kills? Not quite. Sakura Strike here would be huge, actually, if this killed. Because this would give us the XP bonus we're looking for. Nice. This should be a lot of XP then. Nice. Indeed it was. So you can see we're just leveling rapidly. So you could tell we were under-leveled compared to the area. That, like, every fight is a level up. So that's how much we've been skipping in combat. Okay, so that out of the way. So there's an area over there. Let's acknowledge that. What is the other way? So we came from there. Is over here just a simple dead end, or is this actually leading somewhere else? Interesting. We have a bit of a maze going on. Was that a chest? It is. Mega medicine, ew. Come on. Don't waste our time with that trash. Get out of here. So there's yet another door. Ah, there's a sealed door over here. Interesting. Also, I felt like I was nowhere near that enemy. Game, please. Yeah, that right there, Chad, if I can't do that repeatedly, that will drive me wild in RPGs. If I can't just be like, nope. Two different paths that both go upwards. We'll go to the right first. I have no sense where we're supposed to be going, to be honest. Oh, there's just a giant little firewall. Burning door. In times of yore, flame was the wall of protection, though powerless against the ice.
Fireball!
Fireball, indeed. Are we missing something? Alright, so we need probably an ice gem or something, based off of what it talked about there. So, okay. Oh, there's a chest right there and we can't get it. That is so rude. Oh boy, Chad. We're gonna have to remember where things are. Not my strong suit. So one thing I don't like about this game is, why did they decide to obscure the minimap, by the way? Like, what was the point of that? Like, look how little I can see on that minimap. Normally it's like twice as wide. And there are no dungeon maps. So I'm gonna have to remember we go north from the first basement and we get to the fire door. But we need to find the fire gem and or alternate routes first. Don't see anything hidden here. Is that a switch against the wall? It is. What did that do? Yeah, like fleeing should be really fast for sure. When fleeing is like really inconsistent, that just becomes grating when you're like backtracking in areas. Or games that have mechanics, as I said before, where you can bump into the enemies or choose to avoid them. Or if you're powerful enough, you just auto win on certain battles. So, frozen shard, interesting. It could be what we need for the door that we saw earlier. Was there anything in here that I missed? Or is this just empty room again? I don't see anything else in here. I think that was everything. Okay, so we got a frozen shard. So now that we have that, let's go back to the other way and see if we can do anything with this, or if this is just a consumable. Actually, speaking of which, let's check. Shard needed to open the fire door. Well, well, I'm glad the game just outright tells you. It's like, here you go, dummy. Go use this on the fire door, stupid. Puzzle solved. Yeah, for those not aware, that's the icon we get for generic item pickup. So we've gotten things like frozen crystals before, but those are not items. It's okay, we're gonna use it on the burning door. Do I want to fight these things just to see if there's anything else to do with them? Guess we'll check them out real quick. We'll fight both of these groups. Ooh, Archer showing she too good for the group. Good job, Archer. I think they're dead here. Oh, not strong enough on the second hit. She did better at dodging than the pro tag did. That's kind of funny. Ooh, they got a lot of health left. Yeah, she legit dodged more than everybody else. Oops, she took some damage there. We'll just Sakura Strike or whatever. This might kill one person, maybe. Nope, apparently not. That crit, though. Okay, we'll do another wave attack. Hopefully this kills. Nice. Triple kill should still be good XP. And Dukas might level again. Our archer leveled. Our tank leveled. Let's hit the switch and see what it does. Flame switch was pressed! We'll kill you just to see if there's any unique enemies with you. Oh, just one of you. Oh wait, no, there's a unique soldier there. As I said before, I'm more interested in making sure we fight the unique units. I'm not looking to actually XP off of them. So I have to be careful not to just always skip combat, because we do need to make sure we fight them if I want to get full dungeon farm access. So I need to at least see every enemy, and then we'll move on. Ooh, nice crit though. Oh, I did not mean to hit United Attack there, but that's fine. We'll take it. Yeah, that XP was still not great, but Dukas is so underleveled that he's gonna level again. Yeah, you know you're underleveled when every 2 battles levels a character. But anyway, so we got a little tank here. That ultimately didn't open up this door access still, though. Is there anything else we could have done in there? I'm gonna check one more time. So it's possible we might need to hit another one. If I had to guess, if there's a fire, there's probably an ice. So maybe we need both in order to open up that grate later. Oh, hello, Try. Hello, Kirk. Coming in at the same time. Both of you secretly partying together. It's okay. We were synchronized. Yep. Okay, so... What? So down here was treasure. Up there is a path that could still be something. Is there anything else I missed? There's a door we couldn't get through. Was there a switch there? No. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bail. Get out of here. Okay, so our evasion rate is paying off. Oh, I like the dragon statue. I didn't notice that before. Nice touch. Huh. There's also a chest over there that I don't know how to reach. It's possible if we come back here in the past, maybe we could take it. Just keep in mind, we could time travel in the dungeon, so I'll try to remember where some of this is. We don't need to fight that enemy, so we're gonna avoid them. So right now I know of only one place to go, so we'll go this way. Just making sure there's no hidden switches in the little alcoves or whatever. This is feeling kind of bossy again. I'm gonna do a safety heal. Right, Chad? I'm like, I don't think I want to trust it. Let's just heal up. Yeah. I can feel a strong power near, just beyond this door. I don't think this door will open easily, though. Overcome the walls of ice and flame. Raise proof of your deeds, then the way shall open. I don't know if I could do anything to get it to open. Let's have a look around. Alright, so we have to unlock the right to the boss. That's fair. Classic RPG. One cannot simply walk to the boss. Lots of gates I can't get through. Are there any switches that would help me that I need to press? So what did I miss? There's another path upwards. This is very likely to lead us to the ice shard. We'll go left first. Which immediately goes back down. Okay. Where will this take us? I was gonna say, Chad, hope you're not getting lost, because I'm gonna have so much fun going backwards from here. Okay. There's so many things that feel like they're a boss arena. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, this feels like one of them. You can't just lead me through narrow corridors and then have, like, this massive room. I can't believe this is not a boss arena. Anyway, let's take a look around. There's torches up there, but we can't interact with any of them. I know, right, Chad? It's just like the bait. The bait is constant. No, I'm surprised there's no mini bosses at least. They're like, look out, he's guarding the shard. Yeah, we did find a switch at least. I don't know what this will activate, so we'll try to pay attention to this. So in the big room we were just in, it lit torches. The lights are on. Did that do anything? What was the point of that? Right, chat? We found the ancient light switch. Like, just, okay. I don't see anything revealed unless there's something over here. Oh. I was gonna say, they're like, marvel at this ancient technology, and they go, they gotta clap on, clap off, chat. All this just brought me back up here. I don't know why I had to light those, so maybe we did something out of order in the puzzle. This is promising. We went around a windy road when we went to the flame path. It's possible if we make a turn here, we're gonna see the ice path. Okay, so at least from like the structure of the dungeon, I have a feeling of what it needs us to do. Frozen door. Awe-inspiring ice, but a decoration turns to steam on eternal flame. Are we missing something? Okay. So we have to remember how to get back to this room. And there's yet another door we can't seem to go through that has more things for us to do. So that's kind of annoying. It doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with. That's what I'm just double checking here. So we found the almighty light on, light off, but that didn't really help us, so I'm gonna leave. I was just imagining, chat, if we're playing Suikoden 4 and we had the Suikoden 4 encounter rate in this dungeon, I would absolutely rage quit. Right, chat? Can you imagine? Where we took like 2 steps, got into an encounter. Like, game please. Yes, the small mercies there, chat. So, I didn't understand what the illumination did, but maybe it did something in the other path that we had a choice from. Just keep all this in mind, chat. We didn't even see what was down here. So what was the point of this area? Well, there's statues. We can't interact with them. I'll arbitrarily go this way. Locked. I think that's gonna force an encounter. I don't think I can avoid this, sadly. Yeah. As you saw, I was nowhere near it. Encounter occurs, but that's okay. We have the archer who's able to just outspeed everything. What was the point of this corridor? Doesn't lead to anything. Speak at him, please. Okay, well, there's still one more path in the corridor that we haven't touched yet. Okay, there's an item. That's probably the ice shard, if I had to guess. Or burning shard, I mean, yeah. Alright, so we found the plot item. I guess I kill you for fun. Let's kill him for fun. Alright, chat, just nice things to do to these people. Let's split the damage up a little bit to encourage the insta-kill. Oh, I didn't mean to actually kill them. Oops. Meant to do this. So I think the front soldier might die, maybe. Ooh, just a little too much health. I got punished. Ooh, our ninja took some big damage there. Have the archer shoot him in the face for vengeance. Okay, no level ups that time, but we're still getting decent XP on Dukas since he's so underleveled. The other people look like they're about the right level now, so we're not going to get too much out of it. there's all these like dead-end rooms we can't do anything with. I wonder if these bars are ever gonna open up, or if that's like in the past they're open or something. Game, please. Ooh, we got outsped there. That's not good. Time to run. So this hallway was pointless. Right, chat? Thanks. There's not even like a lever or anything we could do here. I still don't get what the point of lighting things up were. Unless that somehow opened the... Oh, Scorpion. We should kill you. Oh, wait. These are the enemies we see normally everywhere. Never mind. Let's weaken one of the Vipers. She took 206. That's unfortunate. Long branching corridors with dead ends that you have to walk back and forth on. Yeah, pretty much. They're living up to the branch ideology of Ionia. Okay, our tank leveled one more time. So he gained almost 100 health in the dungeon. And he's also taking 14 less a hit. So that's pretty good. I don't really care about his other stats that much, to be honest. Regius leveling is good. So we're in a... Of our 900 and something medicines, I'm just gonna use a couple. This is why I don't bring healers anymore, chat. We paid to get rid of a healer. Wait, what the? That was weird. Okay, I think this is the way I needed to go, so we have to go back this way. Yeah, there's not even a chest or like you found a frost crystal or collectibles. So yeah, pretty useless hallways here. So fortunately, we can avoid most of the enemies. See, I was starting to... So, surprisingly enough, the architecture made sense in a way that I didn't get lost, surprisingly. Because, like, seeing this little winding twist lets me know if I make a sharp turn here, I'm going to be at the door. So I don't really have to worry about it too much. Now, the question is, we're going to open up that big room down there, but will we unlock anything else, is the question. Okay, final switch. My switch was pressed. The bar door opened. Oh, there's no hint of any mechanism. It's okay. We don't expect the person that didn't understand boats to understand the other things. Alright. So. See, chat, this is where we put our thinking caps on. We could walk all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon to go find something else that unlocked. Or we just go back to headquarters and then come back whenever we need to. Listen, chat, I might as well just collect items since I'm here. I'm not walking out of that dungeon. Get out of here. You think I'm gonna remember the way back? No way. Nice try though, game. So, there is something that is unlocked. We're looking for it. I think I saw it earlier when we were walking around. But something else unlocked and it leads to a character, just so chat is aware. Did we unlock anything in hunting? No. Alright, so we'll go ahead and eat the food again. We'll do it with the current party members, because who knows? Maybe we'll raise the relationship enough for it to matter. Maybe? Question mark. Will Regius improve his relationship with us? Let's see. Everybody's still pretty neutral with each other, except for Blue Donna. Blue Donna's putting in the work. Look at that friendship, chat. Ooh, look at Dukas and Moody. Oh no. Can you imagine trying to max the relationship and how slow it's going currently? Yeah, Regius still hasn't built up a relationship with anybody. Just kind of sad. Kind of sad. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning of the dungeon. There's pretty much your feelings towards Booty. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a pretty garbage character. Like, actual trash tier. So we're looking for something very specifically. Let's avoid that encounter. I think is now available now that we have all the runes. This might not be it, actually. Never mind. Unless there's something over here. Let's go this way. I'm curious if this... Oh, is that a new enemy? Hold on. Ah, it is a magician. Let's kill the magician. So I'm curious if this opened up all the locked gates. And I want to get a character / ability here first. And then we could go back to other places. Hopefully they don't go first here. Good. I can wave attack and this should kill 2 people. Maybe 3. Oh, quadra kill. Nice. Even better. That's a lot of XP. So again, our front line is just getting stronger and stronger. We're only 48% of the way to unlocking the ability. That's kind of sad. Ah, so this is what I was thinking. So... we can check out all the gate rooms now, but I want to check this thing out first. Stone tablet. Something carved on it. Wonder if there's shamanic writings. Guess we can't know. I'll bring a shaman next time. Oh, we need a shaman for this? Oh. Unfortunate. That's what we call unfortunate, chat. Shake your head. Oh, so I gotta leave again. That's kind of annoying. Well, back to headquarters we go. So now we have to take my least favorite character in the game, outside of maybe the old man we just recruited. Yeah, we need the bird boy. And then we're immediately booting him from party. So I'll just do a regular meal, because I don't really care about this. And again, maybe this will build relationships with people, maybe. Very unfortunate. I will say it's not always super clear when I'm looking at this. Like, I know it tells me about teachable skills, but it doesn't always explain if I need the character in the party at the time, because there's a lot of times where we have teachable skills to the support characters and we don't need those characters to come with us, but in this instance we need the other character. Alright, let's get rid of the archer briefly. Whatever, it's just gonna be temporary. How annoying, right, chat? Then we'll put the archer back in, and then we'll go further. Maybe the tablet will teach us how to build boats, maybe. I mean, will this character be less of a disappointment? Because this character's damage was absolutely terrible. I think he might be our weakest character aside from asking, like, the healers to melee. And he's supposed to be, like, support offense. And he does neither very well. So, not really thrilled with him. I don't see how he would ever compete with any of the melee characters we just put in the party. At least the magician can really do a lot of damage. Like, she out-damages our archer, let's be very clear, by like a large margin. So technically, if I'm looking for DPS, we could bring in the archer, but we'll see if we can win with the archer. So I don't... Okay, I'm gonna look ahead just a little bit. Alright, everybody else joins automatically that's coming up, so I don't need to worry about that then. Away we go, chat. We're going all this distance just to have one conversation and then boot him immediately. Right, chat? Bye. Yeah, let's see what we get here.
この石板
Allow me to take a look.
確かに呪術文様だな。この術式は見たことがないぞ。
It's definitely a spell glyph, but I've never seen this particular spell before.
最後の印は呪術師カウリアと読めるが、一体何の術なのだ。
The last mark reads Shaman Korea. Who the heck is that? Whoa!
またあの光だ。
It's that light again.
おお、わかる、わかるぞ。
Wow, I know it.
このような呪術があろうとは。そしてそれが一瞬にして我が物となろうとは。いや、全く不可解。
He says utterly incomprehensible. Sounds like the people trying to learn how to build boats. Never thought there could be such a spell. They think I know it instantly. Utterly incomprehensible.
が、使える術が増えて困ることはないな。ありがたく頂戴するとしよう。
But it's always beneficial to have more spells on hand. I'll take this with the deepest gratitude. Skill's been passed down. Wave of Darkness attained. So that is officially recruit number 39. Hold on. You have a spell called Wave of Darkness and it's not an AoE? Fail. Right, chat? Big F. You had one job. We'll do one battle just to see what it does. And that's it. Assuming he even survives the battle long enough to do it. Yes, apparently it's a very small wave. That's it? It did 67? That's it? Wow. Magicians are bad in this game. Can we talk about it? They are so bad for our team. They're okay on the enemy team, but holy F are they terrible on our team outside of literally the Elementalist. Like, that attack did 656 compared to 60. The other enemy, our allies doing 10 times less damage. Like, that is just so incredibly terrible.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power, apparently. Duke is leveled again. That was the Reaper's power. Well, anyway, we're immediately getting rid of this character. Actual garbage tier character. This is why we make fun of them, chat. Since I'm going back and forth so much, I could just improve our weapons again, technically. I mean, I'm here and I have nothing better to do with my resources, so why not? The fact that it stacks up to 40 is okay if I'm not planning on getting into any more combat. So let's just improve our damage since we're here. We'll go to the Fletcher. Need you to start making more arrows. Let's do iron arrows and also fire arrows. So that way the archer will be a little stronger next time. We don't get as many choices with the arrows, or we haven't gotten as many areas that give us mass amounts of crystals compared to the other character. I could buy more materials for it with the trader if I really want to. Maybe it's okay. I mean, we'll at least try. We have some iron arrows left over for DPS. But anyway, let's just absolutely get rid of this terrible character. So we have Ilya, who's a good healer, but I don't like playing with healers in general, unless I'm forced to. Mira is really strong. Take the bow person. We'll take chat preferences for the most part. Although if chat says like Odie or whatever his name is, I'll be like vetoed. Like nope. Try again. Nice try though. Good effort. Banned. Yeah, so Dukas can take like a million shots to the face. Bolden is somewhat tanky and Regius is there. Chat chooses Muku Muku. I mean, we did used to do that with the other Suikodens, but to be honest, the other characters are like hilariously unplayable. So I know there's always been a bit of imbalance in the Suikoden games in general, but it is, I think, the worst I have ever seen so far in this game. Like, they were doing well up until the Shaman. The Shaman and the last healer are like in a league of their own of being completely terrible. To the point where I think it would make certain boss fights unplayable. Like, it's impressively terrible. Like, at least, like, the monster characters that couldn't wear armor or upgrade weapons in Suikoden, at least they scaled well off a level. And then they gradually realized that they should probably allow them to use items and such. Except now the characters can't use items, so I can't even say those characters are good for ult healers. So they're just bad, chat. They're just bad. Okay. So now let's re-explore the rest of the ruins. And then we'll go deal with the plot. I want to avoid combat, so even if I get struck, it's okay. I just don't want to attack anymore, since I want to keep my super buff for the boss.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Toriel, and all the raiders. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind us. We're casually strolling through ruins with the ancient light switch that I still don't really know what it did. And we are just looking for the optional stuff before the plot. Hopefully you're doing well, and whatever you were streaming was going well as well. Hello, Toriel. So let's dive deeper into the ruins. We know where to go. I don't remember where the optional stuff is. Now my question is, I wonder if they've removed all of the iron gates? Because if so, that will open up quite a few new areas to explore. So our destination is at the end of this floor. But what if we go upwards first? Donkey Kong Country 3. Ooh, interesting. Ah, so it did open. Sadly, I couldn't get around him. He was in a bad spot. 311 is not good. Nope. Oh. Oh, wait, does it... Wait, hold on. Did this go to the... Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna go here. Pillar switch. What's this? Ah. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, the bait? Did I get baited? Are you teasing me with that one treasure chest? Weird. Hopefully the multi-world went well. Is it like a push and order puzzle, or just push all of them puzzle? They don't seem to be resetting at the moment if it is. I don't see any there. I got that one. Is there one here that I missed? No. There's one here. Got that one. Did we get the one that was over here? No. Is fifth try the charm? Ah, there we go. So that was further to the south. The enemy's still in the way. That enemy is in a pretty bad position, I'm not gonna lie. I can't avoid it. I have to run. Hopefully the multi-world was going well. Saw Chris Grim's been streaming a bit more, so hopefully he's been feeling better. I think I go up first. The path to the right is longer. This one's a shorter path. I just want to see if the gate's unlocked. Because if I remember, there's like to the hard right here, there was a locked door before, which is now open. Got that. Over here. Or was it the oh, it might have been the fire door I was thinking of. Yeah, never mind. I think it was the fire door I was thinking of. Played Donkey Kong Country 3, WwotC, which I think is Ocarina of Time. And you have SMZ3 left. I don't think a single game comes to mind for that one. MZ3? Z3. Because when I see SM, I think Super Mario. So I look at that and I'm like, no, that can't be it. don't know what that is. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I missed in here, so I think we could go back downwards. Might have been the other path that had what we needed. Oh, Link to the Past combo. Okay. Z3 for Zelda 3. Got it. I'm working my way through the logic of that. Actually. Oh, thought I got by him. Let's take a sharp right here and double check that there were no locked doors, because there are a lot of really weird doorways to our right here, and they might have opened up, maybe. Yeah, just making sure we press the switches. Okay. So let's go make our way towards the fire door and just double check that none of the other hallways had any locked doors. Then we'll finally go to where we have to go. This might have been what I'm looking for. 2,000 potch, that's it? Oh, not worth it. For clarity, chat, we're at 57, or we had 55,000 at the time of picking that up. So that was absolutely not worth it. So I don't think there's anything else you can do there. Thing over here, got the chest. So I guess we just exit to the south. Alright, so there's nothing near the ice place, so we'll go back down. I don't want to accidentally trigger a boss fight. We're gonna hope we don't go there. Okay. Did I dodge him forever, or is he still gonna follow there? Oh, he's in a bad spot. Oh, we got by him. Yeah, I thought about if I wanted to play any of the Zelda games on stream or not. I think if I was gonna do one, it would probably be like Link's Awakening or something. More of like RPG focus, but not like a 3D Zelda. Warrior Spear. Oh, we have that already. I mean, that would have been good. If we couldn't kill the dragon, that would let us kill the dragon, but we got it already. So sadly, we just got a neutral input. Okay. Let's proceed further. I do not want to go through that door yet. I hope I don't get plotted into the door. Okay, I did not. So our destination, we just passed on the left. So that's plot progress. Let's see if there were any other locked doors. Because there was that whole series of hallways we couldn't do anything in. Can we do anything in them now? Start by going left. Yay, backtracking, chat. It's fun for everybody. Okay. I still don't know what the point of lighting this room up was. Let's go this way. Yeah, no locked doors that I remember, but I think the path leading to the other door. So we were at the fire door before. I think the ice door also had a treasure opposite of the door we unlocked. So So there should be one chest here guaranteed, if I remember correctly. Should be like right down here. Actually, it might be... Oh, that door is still closed. Oh yeah, so this door doesn't ever unlock. Got it. Oh. Didn't realize I was in range of them. I would have kept moving. They have like magnet hands for grabbing us, chat. It's kind of silly. So we're gonna have to heal before the boss fight. Because us going in at half health is not good enough for some of the characters. Did I check what was over here? I did not. Carnelian ring. Okay, is that any good? Fire resist. Oh, the protagonist still has armor up on his silver ring? Wow, that's actually kind of surprising, to be honest. Okay, let's get rid of defense and just get fire resist. Alright, so I'm glad I came back here. We found another item. But I don't think we unlocked that. I think I just missed that passageway earlier. So I'm still looking for the ice room. And seeing if there's anything else that we missed. We hit the switch. No, so these don't lead to anything either. Okay. It was worth a try, just to see if anything changed here, just in case they didn't update it on the minimap. But hey, kind of worth it, maybe. So if we get dunked on by fire damage, at least one character should resist it, which is our tank, which I think chat would agree. Our tank being immune to fire would be nice, or at least having high fire resist would be nice. And that matters to me way more than one defense. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not gonna full heal yet, but I am gonna get close-ish in case we get hit again. Yeah, just in case we fight like a dragon or something. We have ice and light resist, so we have like double elemental coverage. I think our mage had fire resist clothes on, so she actually had triple elemental resistance. So she would have been kind of like a magic tank. I don't think she would have taken that much damage. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go down this way. Did not want to get into an encounter there, especially with the poisoners. Okay, it's only 34 damage, that's fine. No 300 damage crits. The 300 damage crits are a problem. So we're just gonna check all the hallways, make sure we didn't miss any turns. So I think these opened up, because these were not originally open. But then there's nothing in them. Did I get double baited by this area? Did the doors... Oh, okay, there's at least one chest. Okay, chat, there was a point to these hallways. We got Warrior's Plate. We just had to unlock something to come back here. Is it any good? Let's go to Blue Donna. Presumably he can wear it. 4% dodge rate and then tankiness up. Is that really worth it? Oh, no. Oh, it's not tankiness. I keep forgetting. It looks like a brick, and I forgot that's what the fist looks like when it's clenched and the arrow blocks it. So maybe it's worth taking for damage up. Just to make sure he can burst people, I think would be more important than him dodging. I mean, it makes sense the tank does not usually dodge things, so if he is higher than normal defense, I'm okay with it. Okay, let's leave. So were there anything else in these corridors? Ooh, another chest. Wind Spirit Dress. That sounds like something the archer can wear. So I lose a little bit of defense, but she gets 1% more evasion and speed up. If I'm looking at that correctly. Take a look at her stats. Given that she's by herself, I think she probably wants the speed bonus. Hopefully this will guarantee that I stop getting attacked when we get into encounters. Just auto retreat every time. So we'll give it a shot. I mean, her being lower defense is a little risky, I guess, but 1% more evade. We're gonna believe in the 1%, chat. Let's go down this way. Nothing in this room. So we did have to kind of work for our items, which is a bit sad, but at least the dungeon did actually finally give us something, so I'll give it that. Even if it did it in a very inconvenient manner that required backtracking. These gates are still closed. Did anything else open on the way here? Probably not. I'll still check the end of the corridor, though. Oh, 1% chat. We can pretend that was the 1% that mattered. Yeah, nothing else changed here. Okay, so now I'm out of rooms to explore, so let's go fight the boss, I guess. So that's good. Our tanks gained about 100 health plus, and they're taking 12 to 16 less damage a hit. And they're also potentially doing 30 plus more damage a swing, because skills seem to multiply damage by quite a bit. So combine that with the strength up armor, maybe we'll see Dukas like one-shotting mini enemies now. Okay. So we are probably at a boss. Let's go ahead and save. I'm surprised I did not really get lost in this dungeon. I thought for sure this would be a nightmare to navigate. It actually wasn't that bad. Oh, I love all the ominous statues as we go through here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us, chat, going in this very curious circle. No way. Totally not a boss arena. You're right, it's not.
Well, it seems the Ionian rats have burrowed their way inside. It's you again, you little gutter snipes.
Zoshion.
まさかここでテラスファルマを増殖させていたのですか?
Let me guess. You've been creating more Terrace Pharma here. I like that he says we have a functioning brain. I mean, it's true. It's true. This is the only smart character on the team.
Oh. It looks like one of you has a functioning brain.
Chat says Regius does, no one else does though. Yeah, you're right. Chaosmania enjoying it.
So you figured it out. Yes, you did. This is the culmination of 20 years of research.
20 years?
Martylionの惨劇と関係があるのですね。
The tragedy of Martylion. Is there a connection? Is he licking? What is he doing with his tongue? Stop that, old man.
That's right.
Tell the old man to put it back in the mouth.
I'll tell you the truth of the tragedy of Martylion.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that these guys are just outright evil. I'm still hoping that the emperor that was like literally like the word nefarious with one letter replaced is actually evil. I still can't get over that, Chad. Like, it's just, his name is Red Nefarious and he's not evil. Ridiculous. It better rectify that before the end of the game. Yeah, Red Nefarious, exactly. I mean, come on, look at that name. How is he not the bad guy?
On that day, 20 years ago, Martylion was attacked by the Terrace Farmer.
Huh?
100年おきにしか。
Liar! The Terrace Pharma only attack every 100 years.
わしらもそう思っておったわ。
We thought so too.
じゃが現に怪物は現れ、人を喰らい、家を喰らい、町を地獄に変えよった。
Oh, okay, no. So, okay. So, I thought they said that they attacked them. They meant the Terrace Pharma attacked them. Okay, that's a distinction that will be important in the future, because I hope we fight Lord Rendefarius, chat. I'm just hoping this whole time we go try to kill Yggdrasil / Lord Nefarious, whatever you want to call him, and he merges and becomes some kind of tree god. Chad, like, if this game does not end with us fighting Tree God, I'm going to be very disappointed. It's a JRPG. We're going to fight some massive embodiment of, like, something. It's very rarely simple.
But suddenly the monsters were there. They devoured people. They destroyed homes. They turned the city into a living hell.
Regius ...
すぐにアイオニア軍が駆けつけてきたが、奴ら何をしたと思う？
You hope he ends up not being evil? I mean, they went for the bait and switch earlier. I mean, technically, he doesn't have to be evil, but come on.
The Ionian army rushed to the scene. And what do you think they did?
城壁の門をすべて閉ざし、誰も逃げられぬようにした上で、町に火を放ったのじゃ。
They closed the gates to the city so that no one could escape. And then they razed everything to the ground. Huh?
奴らは、アイオニアは。
There. That is Ionia.
See, I want different shades of evil. I want them both to be evil, chat. I don't want this team to be just like default, they did everything wrong. Is more what I'm getting at, but we'll see.
テラスファルマを葬り去るために、マルティリオンの民をすべて見殺しに、いや、生贄にしよったのじゃよ。
They left all of Martylion's people to die in order to contain the Terrace Pharma. They were all sacrificed.
そんな。
No, they couldn't.
それでも何人かは命からがら燃え盛るマルティリオンから脱出した。
Even so, a few of us managed to escape Martylion with our lives.
中には焼け残ったテラスファルマの一部を持ち出した者がおってな。それがわしらの研究の始まりになったわけじゃ。
My Zoshin reminds you of Calvisham's Kafka. I don't think I heard him voice act Kafka.
Some managed to take remains of the immolated Terrace Pharma with them. That was the beginning of our research.
Everyone is but us is evil. Everyone but us is the enemy, says the chat. Yeah, we're the true monsters. We've destroyed the timeline so much at this point. We've seen Ione be D-bags, but this old man seems just as unhinged. Yeah. Uh-oh. OBS, please. We're right in the middle of a cutscene. One moment. I'm just gonna say one moment. OBS dropped. We'll give it a second or two. Hopefully it comes back up. I've been noticing it's been having a lot of issues again lately. I was about to praise it that we had like really steady, solid connections with PSO. But there's something about this week, I don't know if it's due to the weather, that it's been dropping a lot. I mean, if I have to hard reset it, I'll hard reset it. So we'll give it another, let's say 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna manually refresh it. Since I don't think I lost internet this time, since I saw the message actually pop up there. Sorry about the technical difficulty. I seem to have internet connection, it's just Twitch that is not loading. So it's a little different than last time. Okay. What if I tell it to... Come on. I don't want it to tell it to stop streaming, because that would mess up the video. Come on, please reconnect. I don't even have an internet issue this time. There we go. Stupid OBS chat. See, like last time it was my internet. My internet did die. This time it was OBS. I had Twitch chat up the whole time, so I saw everybody. So your messages are on screens. That's how you know I didn't lose connection. Because otherwise, if chat had been typing, it wouldn't pop up in the video. But anyway, let's proceed. We were just in the middle of dotting, so nothing really changed there.
What do you think, children? I'm sure now you can understand why we use the Terrace Pharma in order to fell Ionia.
Blue Donna ... I understand how you feel. You're not making sense. Ooh, chat. Decision time, chat. Do we understand how he feels, or we're gonna shout, "You're not making sense"? You decide, chat. Oh, you're not making sense immediately. That was so in the heart of the chat. There was like no hesitation. We go, I can't condone this revenge. Huh? You would sacrifice the people of Sharad and Arask village to defeat Ionia. Ionia sacrificed Martylion to defeat the Terrace Pharma. What the hell's the difference?
You're a real noisy brat. What would you have us do then? The rage that burns inside us, the hatred. Should we just forget it? Or maybe curl up and cry ourselves to sleep? No, that's not what I'm
Oh, wrong person's talking, my bad. I was in the voice. No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, that's exactly what you're saying.
Said us, chat. Wait a moment. If you release the Terrace Pharma, then he would surely be devoured too. Will he though? They seemed to be under control a moment ago. I don't know, Regius. I mean, they were literally just walking with like their pet Terrace Pharma earlier. I don't think this will happen. Unless the game doesn't feel like playing its own logic at all. Ooh, that's a laugh.
Devoured? Me?
Well, fortunately, these enemies are like dirt easy, so I don't really care about them. Look out! It's just a normal encounter. He hurrahs at them, chat. Oh! He stopped the Terrace Pharma? Oh, the Titus laugh, nice.
I told you already. We've been studying them for 20 years. Now go, eat these insolent brats up!
Oh, he's actually in the boss battle. Let's try to unbalance him. Ooh, crit the old man. Nice dodge. Took a little damage there. That's fine, though. Let's not teach a skill here. Let's use Wave into... Let's Phoenix Smash him. I don't want to see what he does. Dunking on the old man. Wow, he took 900 damage? Ooh, everybody took 300. So we're on a time limit, chat. We have 3 turns to win. Oh, we killed him. Nice. All right, this is looking real good, chat. We got this in the bag. GG. Pretty flower attack. It's over. You know what? We'll shoot our iron arrow. Why not? Nice. Wicked bone staff acquired. We got 10,000 ponch. Wait, they gave us that much XP? Really? Well, level up time, I guess. So I guess if I couldn't beat the chieftains before, we can now. Man, Dukas got so tanky, chat. He went up almost 30 defense just from levels. And our insta-kill assassin is doing better there. Literally everybody leveled. Nice. Wow, he was easy. Oh no. Oh no, he's dying laugh, chat.
You think, with me dead, there won't be any more Terrace Farmer, do you? Oh, blessed Lord Aaron, heal Ionia!
Oh, what are you saying? Is it playing the sad music for this guy dying? Seriously? I don't think this is very fitting given how awful he is. Socium? He has breathed his last. I see. But, Martylion, I can't believe that happened. So, the Terrace Farmer not tied to the era tree and can appear outside of the 100-year cycle. Was this a property of these unique Terrace Farmer? Or is the whole other subspecies? There are many things I have yet to learn. Oh, seriously, OBS, please. We're so close to taking a break for the night. We're so close. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Is it my internet? No, it's OBS again. Okay, at least that time the drop was not that long. Again, it's whatever, something's happening with the servers. I don't know if it's like snowing somewhere and it messed it up. It's possible. It was snowing near me the like earlier today, so maybe it damaged some cables somewhere. Let's head back. I'm curious about the battle between the Vermilion Axe and the Third Branch. Understood. No one at all. The Third Branch. From the looks of it. Hold on, there's someone nearby. Probably the blacksmith, because he was the only named character we saw in the entire town. An axe beats a branch, who would have thunk it? Pretty much. Oh, it's just you lot. I thought you were the Vermilion Axe. You're that blacksmith. We were evacuated because the Vermilion Axe were coming, but... I didn't expect the Ionian Third Branch to be so easily smashed like this. Easily smashed? I heard the Vermilion Axe lost about half their men. The third branch were almost completely wiped out.
ディロム将軍も戦死したそうだぜ。逃げてきた兵隊から聞いた話なんで、本当かどうかはわからないが。
I also heard General Dillon was killed in action. Heard it from a retreating soldier, so I can't say if it's true or not, but
この本陣のありさまじゃ、多分本当だろうな。
the way the main camp is looking, it's probably true.
死人を踏みつけるような真似してちゃ、ろくな死に方はしねえって心配してたが、その通りになりやがった。
I was worried that trampling on this monument of regret would lead us to a bad end, and I was right.
鋼の枝4本のうち2本が折れちまったな。
2 of the 4 steel branches are broken.
そうですか。
I see.
赤き斧の残存兵力はどこにいるかご存知ですか？
Do you know where the remaining Vermilion Axe troops went?
南西に向かったって話だ。アイオニア本国に攻め込むつもりだろうぜ。
Oh, just to confirm it, Chad, there are apparently only 2 endings. Either all 108 characters or not all 108 characters. So there are no joke bad endings or early rip endings. like us running away with Nanami and Suikoden 2. They were talking about heading southwest. They're probably planning to attack the Ionian homeland.
奴らも相当な怪我人抱えてるはずだが、元気になって。
They must have taken their own losses, but they're holding up well,
やはり。
as I thought.
おめえら何してたんだ？第三師団と一緒だったんじゃねえのか？
What were you lot doing? Weren't you with the third branch?
僕たちは
We're not.
北の丘陵地帯にあった赤き斧の拠点を制圧しました。
We took the Vermilion Axe stronghold in the northern hills.
少なくともこの辺りに赤き斧のテラスファルマが現れることはもうないと言っていいでしょう。
Yeah, sadly no drawing people, no scribble chat. At the very least, there should not be any more Vermilion Axe Terras Pharma appearing around here.
そうか。奴らそんなところに。
Oh, right. They came from...
なんだ。おめえらの方がよっぽどちゃんと戦ってるじゃねえ。
You lot are doing a much better job fighting them than we did.
鍛冶屋さん、これからどうするんですか？
Sir, what will you do now?
さて、どうしたもんかな。
Well, I don't know what to do.
このまますごすごと本国に帰るんじゃ、どうにもやりきれねえしな。
It's not as if I could just head back home with things as they are.
よかったら僕たちのところに来てくれませんか？
If you want, you could come with us.
その手もあるか。
That's an option, I guess.
おめえらのこと少しは聞いてるぜ。ただの傭兵じゃねえんだろ。
I've heard a little bit about you. You're not just mercenaries, are you?
ずっと赤き斧と戦ってきたんだってな。
They say that you're the Time Wrecker Company. Heard you've been fighting the Vermilion Axe for a while now.
はい。
That's right.
わかった。その話乗ったぜ。
All right, I'll take you up on that. Look how happy he got when we told him we were part of the Time Wreckers. He's like, oh, I want to destroy history too. Let me tag me in. Tag me in.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Great, thanks a lot.
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
赤き斧はどうにかしなきゃならねえが、俺にできることは一つしかねえ。その一つが活かせる場所をくれるってんだからよ。
I have to do something about the Vermilion Axe, but I'm only good for one thing. Just give me a place where I can do that.
俺は角も吸ってんだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
My name is Cadmus. It's good to meet you again. Cadmus has joined the group. So chat, we're officially at recruit number 40 out of 108. It's gonna look at everything that's abandoned, where we're just wondering if they're doing well or not. Just look at if there's more dialogue. Everywhere, there's just piles of rubble. It's a mess. It must have been a merciless fight. Commander Blue Donna, I have a suggestion for our next step. Huh? We're going after the Vermilion Axe. Before that, I think it would be better to go to a certain place. So Calcidium and Calvitium and Tri are excited about Monster Hunter 6. Congratulations. What place is that? West of here, through the Peri Grove, you'll find the site of Dios Fortress. Oh no, chat. Let all the JoJo references commence. Today is practically a ruin. 100 years ago, an elite force rivaling the Lake Fortress. Why is he calling it the Lake Fortress? Excuse me, it's the Tardy Box Fortress now. Was stationed there against the Terrace Pharma, unless he means the other people's fortress. What's more, the force was the coalition of Ionian troops and volunteer soldiers from Martylion and Fairpeak. According to the records, one of the most senior magicians Ionia was dispatched there from the holy city of Thaxis. ... from Budana. What do you want to do there, or I want to go there? What does he want to do there? Let's ask that, actually. At the time, Ionia must have had more information about the Terrace Pharma than we do. Yeah, but it was me, Dio. Exactly. There we go, chat. Senior magician from the Holy City. That would be an expert among experts. I think it would be very useful to hear from them. It'd be very useful to hear from the real villains. Well, yeah, sure. Then we'll have to ask someone to plant an arrow tree sapling. Lofty would be a good choice. I agree. Oops, you can't fast travel out of here, apparently. We might do a tiny bit more plot. Let's go back to Tardy Box Fortress. We'll go back in time to honor their request. We'll get the bonus arrows. So we're getting the hunts out of the way for later. How are we doing on the reward list? Oh, we almost have every item now. That's nice. Yeah, we need to work on the Vipers that are killed, and everything here is not killed in a good number. So let's just keep doing this until we get this. Because looking at this list, we actually have all of the enemies unlocked, I think. So if we keep doing this, we should get a super item at some point. So why not? Let's see, anything new in the hunting stuff? Nope. Well, we cleared all the hunts, so that's fine. We'll just stick to normal soup. So again, hopefully at some point this eventually raises the relationship. It's possible that I do have to literally do it, like every meal is only 1 point and I have to get to potentially 160. Which is gonna take a while if I have to do that. Because Regius is still... Oh, Regius is maxed out, actually. So we just need to surrender him to, like, the protagonist, and then everybody else could be whatever. Okay. I'm gonna let them craft one more set of arrows for the future, because that'll just give me more options if we're keeping the archer for now. We can't recruit anybody yet without going a little further in the plot, so let's at least get to the point where we could get one more character. And we'll maybe take a break there. So we'll ask a favor, and then we should be able to go to the other area, and then that'll be it. I don't think I'm gonna go to the fortress, but we'll go to the path leading to the fortress. Hey, what's up? What's going on today? Hey, I have a favor to ask. You only turn up whenever you need a favor. Wow, we got called out super hard, chat. So, what do you need? Well, could you please go and plant this arrow tree sapling at a place called Dios Fortress? Yeah, I know the place. I used to work there until a month ago. Is it true that there's a senior magician from Thaxis at the fortress? Oh, so you want to see that old lady? I haven't heard anything about her going back to Ionia, so I guess she's still there. You have our gratitude. Okay then, please. Right, I'm on it. Handed over the arrow tree sapling. And then I might as well immediately go back to headquarters. That way we could get more hunts out of the way. So again, we're just gonna keep abusing this as much as we can. To hopefully get every enemy at least around 25. Ooh, ignore the flickers. There's some enemies we've only fought 3 times, which is a problem. But everything else is starting to get to 20 plus, so we're gonna start getting more rewards out of it. And I don't think we need the other items, but maybe we do. Maybe at some point we'll try getting an item from the farming over there. I doubt anything unlocked here, but I figured I'd check. So unfortunately, we got to do this again. Just curious. Nope. Still didn't improve it. So we're still pretty neutral with everybody. Maybe one day they'll like each other, chat. Like, they all basically just hate each other. Like, the best we have is, like, Mira and Mei Mei, and that's it. Yeah, I think it's gonna take, like, literally hundreds of meals in order to do anything. But at least it's advancing the protagonist a little bit. So let's go to the grove, excuse me. And then we'll get one character here, and we'll stop once we're clearing it. Kyo's fortress is just past here. I have a bad feeling about this. It feels like the smell of blood. I feel it too. We should proceed with caution. Yeah, the enemy's blood. I'm about to go on a killing spree if it lets me. Oh. Udana. I know. Hey, who are you? Are you Ionian soldiers? Udana ... Do we look like them or no? What do you think, chat? I feel like no matter what, they're gonna be like, oh, it's Blue Donna of the Time Wrecker Company. Like, we know it's coming. But I'll let chat make this false choice. Chat says no, we'll go with no. I'm not sure, you might be in disguise. They look suspicious. They must be survivors of that pathetic third branch. Let's get them. Oh wow, they didn't even recognize us. Wait, we're really not. Shut it, I won't listen to Ionian dogs begging for their lives. Oh. That's an even lamer way to die to us. Let's try Fire Arrow and see how much this does. Ooh, extra burn damage. Classic. Ooh, didn't get a kill there. That's unfortunate. You know it's bad when Dukas manages to dodge. And then our other tank doesn't dodge even a single one. That's pretty embarrassing. Let's spread the damage out a little bit and hopefully get a kill with AoE here. Let's see if this kills. Oh, somebody lived. Well, let's Iron Arrow him. Got him. Okay, Iron Arrow seems stronger than Fire Arrow. I guess only if I think they have elemental weakness will I use it. Yeah, I got free stats on the Archer at least. Duke is leveled up as usual, unkillable. Our tank now has so much HP. She's 50% of the way to actually learning the ability. Not the Vermilion Axe for marching on the Ionian homeland. They must have left behind a detachment force to hunt down any enemy remnants. The third branch can't possibly be a threat to the Vermilion Axe anymore. So why? Udana, I do believe you know the answer to that. They do so because the purpose of the Vermilion Axe is revenge. Udana ... Okay. Let's fight every enemy once. Oh, just these enemies. Okay, these enemies are not worth fighting. We fought like a million of those. Are there any new enemies with this set of scorpions? Nope. So yeah, we'll just leave. Archer went first. Thank you, Archer. Let's go this way. these are the hive people. I think I really need to fight them. Take the chest though. Silver ring, I think that's just for defense, which I don't really care about. We gotta yeah. What? It sounds as though there's fighting up ahead. Uh-oh, chat. Another spear user. Huff puff from Wounded Spear Woman. Damn, she's giving us a hard time here. Even injured, you made it this far. But it looks like this is the end of the road for you. More like end of the line, right, chat? The hell is wrong with you?
End of the line.
There we go. If you're gonna come at me, do it. I'll take all of you monsters with me. You, still mouthing off. Dog of Ionia, I'll kill you right now. Enough. Who are you? Time Wrecker Company. Though I doubt you've heard of us. Uh-oh, we're trying to hit him with the cool one-liner, chat. The Vermilion Axe are really showing their cowardice, ganging up on someone who can't even fight. Leave before you embarrass yourselves further. Time Wrecker Company? Cram it, you little punk. Anyone who sides with Ionia is the enemy. Kill them! Damn, I told you to get out of here before you embarrassed yourselves. There we go, chat. We're just too cool for them now. We're probably gonna be forced to use her. So the question is, who do we drop from this party? Also, our archer's almost dead. She got absolutely bodied by them, and she's on fire. I guess I'll try to Shadow Stitch the Shaman so he doesn't attack. Nice. Because the spear users probably can teach each other moves. So I'm gonna have both the spear users together. And then, oh, but then it'll break up our super strength. I'll think about it. Yeah, Archer's getting wrecked. I mean, I have no reason to get rid of Regius since he has an AoE attack. I don't think I'm getting rid of anybody else. So if I was getting rid of somebody, it might be Tonfa, but the spear user has to bring a lot of damage. Because Tonfa is really powerful, comparatively. Let's see if she gets the kill here. There we go. Avenged. Lots of XP there. So Regius leveled. It's only at 54%. Wow, the learning rate of that is so bad, chat. Are you alright? Damn, that wasn't necessary. I was going to kill them all myself. Not in that condition. These are just flesh wounds. Scum like that were only able to surround me because I was exhausted. It appears she is correct. Her voice and breathing are stable. That's great, but... Well, even though it's not your business. Thanks for coming out here, Time Wrecker Company. Huh?
お前らの噂は聞いてるぜ。ずっと赤き斧と戦ってんだってな。
'Tis but a scratch, exactly, chat. I've heard rumors about you. You've been fighting the Vermilion Axe for quite some time, it seems. That's right.
私はアイオニア軍第三師団第一総兵隊のエルミオーナ。
My name is Ermione, first spearman of the Ionian Army's third branch.
私を仲間に入れてくれ。
Please allow me to join Time Wrecker Company. Huh?
お前らも知ってんだろ。第三師団は赤き斧の奴らに負けた。
You already know that. The third branch was wiped out by the Vermilion Axe.
第一総兵隊も生き残ったのは私だけだ。
The first spearman. I am the only survivor.
だから私は何が何でも赤き斧を叩き潰したい。
That's why I'm going to crush the Vermilion Axe, no matter what.
大事な仲間を皆殺しにしやがった奴らに同じ地獄を見せてやらなきゃ気が済まねえんだよ。
Those jerks who killed my comrades. I will show them that same hell, no matter what. ... from Blue Donna.
一人でもやるつもりだった。
At first, I was going to do it alone.
けど赤き斧と戦ってる連中が他にいるならそいつらと組んだ方がもっとたくさん奴らをぶち殺せる。
But if there are other people fighting the Vermilion Axe out there, I can kill a lot more of them by teaming up.
なあ、いいだろう。一緒にあのクソ野郎どもをぶっ潰そうぜ。
What do you say? Let's crush them together. We decline? No, we're gonna say on one condition.
条件
Condition?
すぐ答えを出せとは言いません。でも本当にそれでいいのか考えてください。
I'm not asking you to accept this right away. I'm just asking you to think on this.
今のままじゃあなたは赤き斧と同じです。
Right now, you're acting just like the Vermilion Axe. You...
すかしてんじゃねえよこのガキ。仲間の敵を撃って何が悪いんだ。
What the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with avenging your friends?
僕の母はアイオニア軍に殺されました。
My mother was killed by the Ionian army.
あなたの言い分が正しいなら僕はあなたを殺してもいいことになる。
If what you say is true, then I'm perfectly within my rights to murder you.
赤き斧がアイオニアに復讐するのだって何も悪くないことになってしまいます。
It also wouldn't be unfair for the Vermilion Axe to take their revenge on Ionia.
それでいいんですか。
Are you okay with that?
よくねえよ。よくねえけど。
It's not fair at all.
じゃあ私のこの気持ちは殺された奴らの無念はどうすりゃいいんだよ。
What about my anger and the souls of those who were killed? What am I supposed to do with all this?
同じことを赤き斧の幹部にも言われました。
A leader of the Vermilion Axe once asked me the same
ず
thing.
っと考えているんですけど僕はまだその答えを持っていません。
I've been thinking about it ever since, but I still don't have an answer for either of you.
忘れろなんて言えないし僕だってアイオニアが憎いって気持ちを忘れてしまったわけじゃない。
I can't tell you to forget it, and I haven't forgotten how much I hate Ionia either.
でも今はその気持ちを棚上げしても赤き斧を止めなきゃいけないと思ってます。
But for now, I'm willing to put those feelings aside in order to stop the Vermilion Axe.
でないと彼らはたくさんの人を巻き込んで傷つけて殺してもっ
Otherwise,
とたくさんの憎しみをまき散らすから。
they'll drag a lot of people into this, hurt them, kill them, and spread a lot more hate. ...
生意気だな。
You're so smarmy, kid.
そうですか。
Am I?
私よりずっと年下のくせに悟ったようなこと抜かしやがって。
You're so much younger than me, yet you act like you're so mature.
これじゃ私の方がガキみたいじゃねえか。
I guess I must look like a little brat right now. Oh, well,
しかしまああれだ
but if you insist.
目の前の赤き斧と戦ってる時に憎しみをぶつけるなって言われても約束はできねえな
When I'm fighting the Vermilion Axe right in front of me, I can't make any promises,
お
but
前が言ったことは忘れねえちゃんと考えてみることにする
I won't forget what you said. I'll think on it.
だからもう一遍頼む私を仲間に入れてくれ
So, one more time. Please allow me to join Time Wrecker Company.
エルミオーネさん
Hermione.
はいよろしくお願いします
Yes, please help us out. Hermione has joined the group. She's probably going to be forced into the party. Had a feeling. So she's another spear user. Oh, I don't really want to break... This is tough, chat. Like, I want Dukas to be paired up with her, but at the same time, like, Tonfagai is so good. Bolden is really good. His crit damage is really, really high. I'll try this for now to see if I like it, but I might undo it. We'll see. I love that she still outlevels Dukas, by the way, Chad. Dukas gained like 8 levels in the other dungeon. He's still underleveled. Everybody else is outleveling her because we did well on the boss experience, but poor group. Ooh, her speed's actually pretty good. Oh, she could teach Dukas a move. Interesting. Wait, can he? Oh, interesting. I might want to have him learn the Tornado Spear. That sounds pretty powerful. Oh, I can learn Phoenix Smash from Surrendra. That might actually be really good, to be honest with you. For now, we're gonna try to finish this combo off, but we can learn from each other. I might as well as pair these two together. I'll have Regius block for the bow user, I guess. Yeah, since Chad has declared a favorite character, I will try to keep them in as long as possible, but there are going to be times where I'm going to have to get rid of them for other formations. But I want to see this. Is Tornado Spear and AoE? That's just what I want to learn. Spear wielded with such speed, it creates a gale, rapidly cutting enemies. Interesting. So it's just a high damage single target, which isn't bad, because sometimes that's all I want. Like, if I'm just starting off an encounter, I could just kill them instantly there. So we'll try to keep this combo going. I know. Oh. You're new. What are you? As I take like 1,000,000 damage. Dark Sagittarius. Repeated light damage. Oh, it's elemental damage. Interesting. We're spinning tops, chat. And that gave us 7%. So that's already way better than the wave attack special. So we'll get into a couple fights and we'll stop here. I mostly just want to up the learning. I might get rid of her, we'll see, but at least for now she's unique. And if we get enough of their team together, we might get another combo. Actually, I'm going to tell them not to attack here. I want to get as many uses out as possible. I want to make sure to only kill with teach commands if possible. Yeah, like that's fine. Udana leveled. Dukas leveled yet again. So many more uses. So that means I got to use the wave attack 20 more times to learn it. That's pretty silly. But since we're here, we'll try to learn it real quick. That one Scorpion is ultra dead, by the way. Rip Scorpion. Oh, we did 0 damage with it? That's awkward. Yeah, Wave Attack I think is important to learn, and then Phoenix Smash. The other one being learned is not really that important, but I think getting Phoenix Smash on the protagonist is pretty huge. Surrender leveled again. Yeah, so that, you know, only needing potentially, like, what is it? 15 uses of Tornado Spear versus, like, 33. It's still not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh, oops, did I go out the way I came? Oh, 4 more Fortress. Alright, so we'll hold on to that for later. Let's go back to the Tardy Box for now. So no matter what, I was gonna lose my super combo of characters, sadly. So we'll leave it like this for now. We'll keep going to the dungeon. And we'll check to see how far we are with learning everything here. So we might be able to get a really good item soonish if I keep abusing the teleports. Because I don't see any enemy missing on the list. We just have to get them to appear more often. So Dragweed not appearing more often is going to be a problem. But everything else is starting to pop up. Yeah, like we've killed enough Soldier Boars to improve drop rate. That could be useful. Did we unlock any new hunts now that we have a new character? We did. Death Flowers, which are Dragweeds, and Killer Rabbits. Killer Rabbit and Daddy Rabbit. There you go, chat. Alright, we can't not kill these. Yeah, we'll stick to the current team. I don't feel like mixing it up. Let's see if this team is good enough. So we'll clear out the hunts and then we'll end the stream. Assuming these are actually not ridiculously all-powerful. Nice. That's pretty easy. Why was that worth so much XP? I didn't even get a... Okay. Well, chat, if I was under level before, wow. XP in this game makes no sense, chat. I didn't even get, like, a good multiplier. I know, that was more than the boss we fought earlier, and that was so easy. Well, anyway, Dukas is now unkillable, I'm pretty sure. Regius is getting tankier. So we're gonna take the reward, whatever it is. Receive 4,000 potch, not worth. But hey, if we wanted to power level people, hunts are looking pretty good for that. Let's do a generic meal with everybody here. Build relationships with everybody. Ooh. We finally built up Surrendrum's relationship enough that we got her cutscene, so... The meal's paid off, question mark? Hey, Blue Donna, you're a good kid. If Signy were still alive, she'd be very proud. No way, my skill with the sword is still not nearly as good as my mother's. That might be the case, but you have a steadfast mind, as well as an unshakable will at all times. That's not something you just stumble across. You could keep that up, there's nothing stopping you from becoming stronger than anybody else. You really think so? Sure. Why be strong, kid? Why do you need to be strong? Without that reason, you can practice all you like, but you'll always be weak. Thanks for the philosophy lesson. Now we could get the other hunt since we're here. Vicious Rabbits, we have 2 minutes. I wonder how much XP this is gonna be worth. Poor Mayumi, chat. You, like, if we were going off of unloved levels, you would think we didn't use Ilya a lot, but we did. I love Modi's lower level than the Shaman. That's pretty embarrassing that he got out leveled by the Shaman, because the Shaman was barely in our party. Pretty embarrassing. Alright, chat, I have to brace myself for Daddy Rabbit. You poor booty. Gosh, what's it gonna look like? Oh, it's just purple. They're doing their best Sonic impression on me. The color palette swap is real. Ooh. So I could have gotten a really big damage attack here. Interesting. I'm gonna try something next time. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. I'm gonna do that hunt one more time. I think if I attack the back row, I could just get an insanely BS amount of XP. So we got about 260 before I leveled. Divine Medicine is terrible. We don't care about that. So we're just gonna leave and immediately come back. I want to redo that fight now that I know how to set that fight up for easy kills. And again, that was much easier than the Chieftains. I think I'm gonna tell them to stop making iron arrows for a little bit. Yeah, fire arrows we can make for a little bit if we want to, but I think this is fine. Let's go to the dungeon. So again, we're slowly getting towards a super item there. And let's go ahead and set up for next time. Let's bring strength up. In a party of all melee. Ooh, new conversation. Duka says, what did you say? I was gonna call her an enemy, but I'm like, wait a minute. Ermoni? I forget how I said it already. What did you say? She dots. Hermione, first spearman of the Ionian Army's 3rd branch, reporting. Come on, no need to be so formal. We're all part of the Time Wrecker Company now. No longer part of the Ionian Army. Besides, I'm happy to have a new spearman from Ionia in the group. She dots. Dukas dots. You're not much for conversation, huh? I've already committed myself to aiding Time Wrecker Company. That doesn't mean we're all going to be buddies. I don't have time to talk to a bunch of... Dukas dots. I know how you feel, but this time you're not fighting alone. Aren't you fighting for peace? To protect those you care about? The people I cared about. They're gone. They've all been... So I can't wait to crush those monsters. Hey, hold on there. She's gone already. Hermione. Hope fighting alongside Time Wrecker Company will help your pain. It's just nice to see 2 cutscenes, finally. Now, how's everybody doing relationship-wise? Did anybody improve? Ooh, the Archer and Hermione, they do not get along. And she really hates Moody, apparently. And Lucery, oof. Hey, Surrender, and we did max the relationship. Yay! So that means we only need the Shaman, Hermione, and Moody then, I guess, to raise up. It's possible these characters never build relationship, and it's just with the protagonist they build up. I feel like nobody has moved at all in terms of relationship, except for towards the protagonist. So it's possible the meals only impact the protagonist. Maybe. Or if it does increase it, it's taken a real long time. As I feel like at this point, Regius should have probably had somebody, and Bolden should have been neutral with people. Like the fact that he still doesn't have a relationship with Dukas, for example, or Mira, who was in the party for a while, is ridiculous. Hates Moody, she's best character now. You're right, Chan. Alright, so I'm gonna try something. So we're gonna do that fight one more time. Same setup as before. Except this time I want to injure the back row. I hope this doesn't kill, but we'll see. Please don't kill. Just need to do... Oh, it killed. Unfortunate. I'm gonna teach her to defend. I should still get 1,000,000 XP for doing this, though. Just not as much as we would have earlier. Yeah. So let's see how much XP this is, by the way. Since it's 1.6, I got as much XP as I did before, but keep in mind I leveled, so I get less XP whenever I level. So, pretty good. I got a Hard Fang, decent amount of cash. Lucery did not become tankier, but now does more damage at least. Dukas, I'm pretty sure at this point is unkillable at 1400 health. Regius getting stronger is nice. Surrendrum becoming also unkillable. So 69% still has a long way to go. And with success, we already cleared it, so there's no reward. So that seems like a really great way to level if I want to level. So I just wanted to showcase, you know, it does make a difference. Is there anything I want to do? I guess I could check the trader real quick. See if he's got anything new. Do I want to sell anything while I'm here? Probably just warrior clothes. Don't have to scroll through this wall of items. Yeah, most of these are okay. Oh, I forgot to see if she wanted any of the other bonuses we just got. Oh, we got a staff for the shaman. I forgot. I feel like I'm not going to use him. He's so bad. Seriously, he's so bad. Unless there's an enemy that can only take damage from poison, I don't see why I would ever use him. Wow, chat. This is still an upgrade for her? She's already doing a lot of damage, chat. This is going to be a serious upgrade in stats. Her armor is terrible. Let's at least give her steel boots, so she has some small chance of dodging. Let's give her ice resist. And do I have any light resist? No? Okay, then we'll give her the silver ring. So she's now officially tanky, although her evasion is terrible in plate armor. In fact, can I just buy her better armor? We have enough money. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I just realized. I can probably... Oh, I can't. Oh, no, here it is. I was looking for iron ore. Okay, so I could just buy 1,000,000 of these and actually start making iron arrows again. Let's do that. There we go. Was there a shop I wanted to go to? I guess? So we'll briefly shop and then I'm gonna save for the night. Let's see if anybody came back here or not. Probably not. Okay. So sadly, we didn't get many better armors before that happened. Let's see if this place has anything of interest. Can't wear any of these. That's unfortunate. I think we missed an opportunity to get better armor. Sadly. So I don't think the village here actually had anything, and they're gonna be mad if we bring in the Ionians. So we'll deal with it for now, I guess. On the plus side, she still ended up with like a weapon upgrade, so it's not like she's useless by any stretch. So she got 2 rings, she got the steel boots I bought before the other place was removed. And we have plate mail, which is decent. You know, it's... I'd probably prefer a bit of evasion, to be honest, but we'll take it. So anyway, chat, let's stop here for the night. So how do we think things went? Well, the old man died real quick, so he was kind of a lame boss battle. I was thinking we were gonna have a much tougher time. Like he was gonna be statusing us, blinding us, paralyzing us. But nah, fight was really easy. I mean, I think that's for the best. If they were on like the same difficulty of like an Etrian Odyssey boss, I would have been losing my mind. So probably for the best it doesn't quite get as hard as some of those games. But I think in terms of story, we're starting to get into some more interesting things at least, maybe? We're getting teased a little bit with the lore of the different destroyed villages that we can't necessarily time rewind and fix. So we now have like fixed events. We're gonna be doing our best Flash impression and causing like a flashpoint at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where the game goes from here. I'm still holding out that we have more surprise evil villains. But it seems like from what we're playing so far, I don't think there are going to be any army battles. So sadly, chat, I think those are just gone. I don't think that's going to be making an appearance here. But to be fair, out of the core series, I only liked half of them, and like is kind of a strong word for some of them. I really hated some of the other war battles in the other games. It was like a way to break up the pacing a little bit, but I think with how much backtracking there is, I'm kind of okay with that not also being here. So we'll see where it goes. But anyway, chat, I don't think I have anything else to really say about the session other than bathtubs, bathtubs, bathtubs. So with that, I mean, I like the ones in Suikoden 1. 4 was fine. I had fun with the ones in 4. Yeah, duels, for sure. 2 was very boring because there were no stakes to it. Literally, like, one battle mattered. Everything else was autopilot. 3's was almost fun. If they let you just control the units, it would have been fun. And 5, there's no redeeming 5. 5 was terrible. 5 was the worst one, sadly, by far. But, yeah. So with that, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube, chat. So if you did watch to this point in the video of the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. And hope to see you again next time.